What's like actually good to see you.
It's great. It's oh, left actually. I don't think it'd be that great.
Standing here.
That's a roof.
Everybody! So, today is Taylor Zilla's birthday, and tomorrow
Happy birthday.
is Call Me Cacti's birthday. So everybody put yourself on yell.
Oh, great.
Oh, dear birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Taylor Cacti. Happy birthday to I think Tay left.
That was beautiful, guys. We should give that fight evil, and we should just stop.
I think Tay left.
Fire, I think.
I don't see her.
That's just tiny.
It's so dark. Oh,
Tiny.
okay.
I think she left, like, spiritually.
Alright, so here's the deal. A lot of the map stuff is fixed. Everything that I sort of knew about should be fixed, and mostly better. Except that, like, some lighting is still a bit weird down there for characters. So if you find that the person you're talking to is, like, pitch fucking black and you need to, like, use the night vision toggle, that is perfectly fine. It's not gonna light up the environment for you, it will only change the characters. So,
Oh, cool.
hooray. Other than that, it should be noticeably brighter in there than last week, because the lighting is more correct this time. Additionally, there's a bunch of, like, little pillars with crystals on the top that show the, like, edges of the cliff. Because I know that there were some people who ended up close to it unintentionally last week. Other than that, yeah, most of the things should be different. The ship has moved, and is now located very close to the tower that is the entrance to the Undercity. So, if you are spawning on the ship, it moved overnight. However, if you are one of the people who is not staying on the ship because you decided that you're not going to, that's totally fine. We've got the backpacks. If you want to set up tents, there's also a couple of placeholder tents there just for, like, you know, the random people who, if you don't want to use these or they're not working or whatever, that's totally fine. The encampment where members of Rosewood are setting up, if they don't want to be staying on the ship, is kind of a corner. The city being kind of like a big square. The corner that is closest to the entrance plaza, so that sort of red lit with the fountain. There's a little nook off to the side there. You'll definitely see it. Like, there's Rosewood tents and stuff. Additionally, there's a couple of extra torch spawners in the map. The one that's close to the tents is unfortunately in a collider that I didn't realize, so you have to play space down to get to that one if you need it, but hopefully, you know, that's not too much of a thing. Other things. Many of you have submitted in recent weeks XP purchases. Most of those were reviewed and have either been kicked back via DM or are approved. If you're not sure what the status is, I've gotten messages from a bunch of people, so clearly, like, some people saw that there were changes, but if you are uncertain as to where your approval status sits, hang around after. Further than Bringus, I have not messaged you just because I ran out of time before I had to open this lobby. So I have, like, half-typed things. Other than that, many people's stuff, especially if it was something like you have extra energy, should be both approved and in the map for today. So if your stuff is wrong, let me know. Or send me a DM. And similarly, if you notice things that are broken in the map, I fixed pretty much everything that I could remember. But I'm not necessarily tracking other things, so feel free to let me know. 'Cause, yeah. That's it from me. But if you have like mechanic-y, systems-y questions, stick around after, and then go meet me by that rock. That's all I got.
My turn.
I don't know about that. Oh, I thought you left.
So I have a kind of a short list, but kind of not really. First, Tay, if you can move down to the room 1 call, that would be really cool. My next announcement does not apply to you. You're welcome to go on the map after this. Once again, kicking myself in the shin for not using your player names and using your character names, but I have a long list of people that need to stay.
Oh no.
Oh
boy.
Okay. Lethariel, Helma, Malik, Riley, Elenia, Octavian, Talia, Arden, Laurium, Asteri, Rowan, Celine, and that's it.
Oh.
Cool.
Please stay. We'll make sure to give you.
We've lost.
No. No.
Talk about it. Lay it.
I don't know if did they say Terrace?
Every single fucking match, dude.
I didn't hear it say.
I don't think they did.
Be fine, maybe.
I was just already saying like Shuri and
I did not. Were you?
Yeah. Wait, did you not get called?
I could stay from here
as well.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we're washed.
We're washed.
We might be a little cooked.
but are we all so dead?
We might be a little cooked, guys.
As am I.
This is the greatest news I've had all week.
Everything's fine.
My stomach just sank. A pit just formed in my stomach.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I have my helmet on. I need to take it off.
We'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, we'll be. You're right. We're gonna be so fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome.
Let's go.
Like
You're supposed to use 2 hands.
Oh my god, is anyone else getting a lag spike all of a sudden? I just got like 2 big lag spikes, Jesus Christ. Alright.
No, that was Judana dying.
Probably. We're so fucked, man.
We're fine.
You know, early on I used to use the cheat code that Trudona stood for divine and Arena stood for the end. That's how I remembered which one was which.
That's a good cheat code.
I blame Celine for everything that happens today.
I did the only thing
Oh.
to make the dumbass doesn't know anything.
I think
I blame Celine for everything that I do today.
It wasn't me.
We're
I
getting
blame
you
Helma
back.
for whatever
Is this
happens
everyone?
today.
Oh god.
Maybe.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Looks
you know
like a
what?
shit.
I blame Soup.
Yeah.
Cool. If I didn't call your name and you're
Right?
here, don't be.
Yes.
I'm gonna read a little thing, for you, and I'm sorry.
Oh.
Are you
I'm sorry. I know. I
This is
promise.
really-
I promise there are good things ahead. I pinky.
Pit in my stomach.
This is not one of them.
She's lying. I'm not lying.
There are good things ahead. This, however, is not one of them.
Pardon my writing.
I'm back. I hit the Steam VR
Would it be
menu
better
and my
if I
PC
yelled?
was blue screen.
Because well, you
A little bit.
We can all...
Those two need to.
Those two need to fuck.
Left eye, right eye thing because sometimes part of it's there with the left
Yeah,
eye,
it's
part
a
of it's
shader.
not there.
It should have been fixed for most
Okay.
games, but
Yeah, I'll shoot you.
Ready?
I'll shoot you the picture of the eye separation
No, it's
instead of
gonna be
just
fine.
normal
Alright.
one.
Something within you has slipped. Like a warm embrace suddenly vanishing, an absence of something important, or an hourglass that has been broken, and sand is free falling from its container with nowhere to go. A faint dizziness leaves you stumbling when you wake, followed by a sharp, persistent headache that only gets worse throughout the duration of the morning. Casting divine spells will worsen this ache in your head. The longer you cast them, and they will struggle to complete, as if you're unable to control your celestial well. When you do finally manage to get those spells to work, it feels as though your skull is splitting open. Each healing spell causes you pain, but not actual wound states. It just hurts. It's painful but manageable, and will persist over the next several times you cast, with you kind of getting used to the pain the more you do it.
Dope.
That's all.
Good luck,
I just learned a healing spell too.
Is there anything different for the rift sticky faces?
Healing is
that?
pain. It's full of blood.
Like same as
Should be fine, Riftsiki vibe.
Wise.
That's
I
not
was
right.
so in.
Oh.
Sorry. Does anyone have any questions?
man.
So we can still. You said we can still cast, but it's different. It takes longer to complete.
Imagine
or
kind of like what the
what's-
people of water magic and fire magic. I think
Exactly,
it sounded
yeah.
like that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw
You
this
can do
shit
it.
out.
It takes more concentration than usual. You know,
I've been
something
boiling
that
my
might
hand in
easily
water
have
the
come to
past
you
few
before
days. I think I
takes
could deal with it.
a little bit more effort. But you
It
can
makes
do
you
it.
feel
You
sicky.
can cast your magic.
Hurts. I do have a question.
I'm fucking.
My day looks like casting 9 consecutive fourth circle healing spells is basically my time.
Ah, you're
Sorry.
It's great. Just difficult, but not
Yep.
impossible. Okay.
Yep. Difficult
I have
but
a
not
That's
question.
gonna be super fun.
Why?
I'm sorry.
That shit ain't gonna be funny.
I'm.
I have a question.
Are we allowed to go?
We Gucci.
Yep.
Wallahi, we're washed. Fuck. Has that always been there? Nah. Oh. Actually, no. We're watched. I.
I'm getting you back.
My words.
You got me good enough that with that pillow last night to give me a headache. So gods.
Not sleep well?
I did, but got a headache quickly after, I guess. Splitting. It could be worse.
Okay. Maybe get some water and food in you?
That's probably
Might
it.
help.
Definitely didn't get that much to drink, so... I do want to apologize for last night, at the very least. Thought that we'd help.
He didn't even understand. He didn't even understand what's going on.
He understood
He
a
was just
bit.
cleaning up, and then he said, "Oh, yeah."
He
I was just
shouted-
standing there.
He shouted at me in
Yeah.
Solace, so... Not actually shouted, but got stern for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna leave this on, but it's gonna be so long. I don't know. What if I ask Coquette to clean one of the rooms with you?
I think that she'd be too busy dealing with Ignis.
Okay.
On top of that, I don't know if she... Never mind. We don't need to go into this. I was trying to be helpful,
Okay.
for trying to do something somewhat nice, and this is how I'm treated.
It's okay. It's a silly little thing.
Alright.
I kind of adapt on the fly as always.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
Alright.
Morning.
Morning.
You all look like you had a lovely night. Are you all okay?
Well, did you get any
Loud.
Did any of you drink the night vision potion that they gave
I
us?
did, so that might...
Yeah.
Fuck, that
Tell
might
me
be
what?
it.
Do you feel sick at all, head?
No.
Very bad.
I feel
Headache.
pretty good. I mean, warm as shit due to obvious reasons, but
Yes. I thought that was just I didn't have any water.
yeah, just maybe take it slow or something. Like I said, get some food in you in the morning. Drink something good,
do you guys,
especially
wanna
during the
check
night.
for, like,
Probably sweat a lot.
Poisoning or anything like that? What if like they
I mean,
or, like,
you
Oh.
might have been having it too if it was.
Yeah, I think also with poison, I feel like would not be a smart choice to give us
No.
poison right off the bat, because then we can still react to it.
Nightmare?
Oh, it's so loud in here.
Yep,
That's the
and that's
thing.
also another I know. Go, I understand.
You alright to...
Yeah.
I didn't know that cheese gave you nightmares.
Sonny was good.
we can-
Sonny is good
we can
friends
do
with Emma, so ever since she's
Jesus,
back,
I think
you're ready for the next step.
they haven't seen each other.
How do you know?
Yeah.
I-
I'm ready for anything.
I used to wine and dine on cheese. Like wine and cheese. Have you ever had that? It's a really
Dear
good
cousin,
mix.
Find solace. He's gonna help us again.
She used to be, I'm not sure if you were
pretty good,
around,
but I'm not
sorry,
sure if I wanna try it if it gives you
mine
nightmares.
was part of Terra. at one point.
Give you nightmares.
find
Don't be
solace.
funny.
Around when
Getting
they
to-
were, I think we were in best and
What's
best.
Alright,
the
if you
next
say so.
step?
Now you
Well,
mention
it's
it.
really
I'm
good.
sure
Well,
he was looking for the rest. That does sound familiar.
You were
What's
so
the
close.
next?
I think that you
can-
Back together with Kiki, if you remember.
Might have
If
flown
they
off
do-
after.
Oh, I know.
His cousin.
Yeah.
Hey, are you two feeling
okay, by the way?
We both woke up.
I guess
Certainly.
that's
I think it's something
good
in the night
then.
vision
There's a
gonna
bunch
give.
of different types.
I don't know.
Lots of
I
varieties.
like back here for good or just stopping by.
At least by the looks of it, they more crash landed.
Oh, am I too late?
Emma,
Sorry.
right? No, that's fine. Just weirdly feel like garbage this morning. Actually wanted to talk to you.
Oh,
Now that
wanted to see where we parked.
Bye bye.
Alright. Oh, the spires are still hurting my eyes. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, so if I recall, that's how we get down. Alright. Ah, fuck. These engines are too loud.
Used to the ship, has been on it before. Yeah, understands the systems. Having another person would be very useful.
Yeah, I did hear you explain.
Firewall.
Okay, you guys are doing a thing that
It's fine. Training. Training.
Yeah.
It is far too loud up here.
Doing something upstairs.
Yeah.
Drink lots of water if you do not feel
Or not feeling well.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's kind of also where like my immediate gut reaction is.
Yeah.
That's still in hell. Great. Find solace, then. Don't know where solace is? Alright.
Sounds like a good
But
idea.
I like your scarf.
Alright, Emma, we'll set you up with an auxiliary uniform, like, either today or maybe tomorrow.
Oh.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
have either of you seen Solace or Penny?
Light this man on fire.
But Lothario just said that they were gonna try to contact them through
Got
smoke
it.
fire or something like that.
Got it.
So maybe go out there. Are you okay?
Very bad headache.
Uh-oh.
He's not the only one.
Uh-oh.
I didn't drink the water.
Learn healing magic. Fine. And this is how.
I can't believe my own pupil has already as a pupil of his own.
Helping me reinforce old teachings myself again.
Same hand.
Same hand. Oh, that's fine. No, it's going to hurt a lot, okay? Just
Trust me, I've been mauled by their piece.
Alright, they aren't looking for. I just like to.
you alright?
Yes, just a bad headache.
No, you're not the only one who's got a bad headache.
It's not just you.
Okay, that's. Was it with the potion, or did we all just not have enough water?
No, I don't know. Jackson didn't feel any.
Did you feel anything else other than this headache?
A slipping feeling of sorts? I thought that was just me losing sleep.
Slipping, that's how you described it. I had a similar feeling, felt more like a drop.
Oh, great.
Just informing you that Vesper ran out into the sands alone, panic state.
Yes. Yes, you got. Solace, there you are. Just checking where you were. Didn't know where you or Penny were.
Yeah, no, I was just in the matchbook sleeping. Apparently you and Lothario were looking for me?
I was just wondering where you were.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Very bad headache.
Oh, shit. You as well, Angel?
Divine user, right?
That's right on top of us. I don't. That's.
What the fuck happened?
What was it? What was that?
Oh.
No. No, 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 no.
Get off of her!
Fucking
She got the cheese.
Hey.
No.
No. No.
You okay?
What?
Jordana!
Who are all of you?
Jordana!
Help her!
Mate, stay the fuck away from that spear.
I'm not gonna.
Jordana!
Who removed it last time? Do it! Just get it off of her.
Wait, if you take the spear, it might kill her.
From the depths of my divine being, I channel celestial grace, a beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command,
heal
boy.
God?
Release your claim, for I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen.
Holy shit. We need help. Can anyone help? Anyone help? Any healers help, please?
Oh my step.
Everyone, like Qualm's breath of starlight mend what has been broken.
Goodness is like lost embrace. One restore. Erase.
Another guy. Oh.
Do you need help? Do you want me to start casting?
No.
Make any kind of use.
Chancellor Acteris told me to give you.
Was that the intended effect?
On me.
Lady. Jordana. Where did you... Lady. Jordana.
She...
No.
So, this means...
It's not real. I'm dreaming. Okay. When I wake up next week, in a second. Okay, it's fine. It's a nightmare.
Fuck.
This is a nightmare. Both of us
She's
are
not.
having
She
it at
can't
the
be.
same time.
Where's Celine? Why was she here?
She flew off that way. She's up there.
Maybe she went back.
Right?
Malik, I need to go check on Barry.
Schultz is around.
Go. Angela, I need to go get some answers. Coming with?
From who?
Celine.
Yes, I'm in.
Sorry, Lauren.
Vesper! Vesper!
Maybe she went back. Maybe.
It's...
No. Don't you dare.
It's a dream. I need to keep your office so I can go check on Dario. No, this is real.
Okay, we need to get you back to everyone here. The tyrant
Where's Celine?
pacing closer.
Where's...
I'm there.
Come on, let's get you back to the ship. We'll get you to rest. Step down. Relax. Okay? Hand me that. You need to hand me
my
that.
head. Fucking touch it.
I'll help you. It's okay.
I just need to get into the room with her. I don't want to.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can go.
But you need to not be here, okay?
Okay.
We keep crossing through that. We can.
We have to go check.
My qualm spread of starlight mend what has been broken. This
Stop,
isn't
it's
normal
not.
material.
It's not. No, it's not.
I'd assume so. Nice. Abba.
We need to move. One of those creatures is coming over.
know if we did. Oh, my fucking head.
No. We need to move.
You know what?
Those creatures are attracted by vibration. One's walking over now.
Oh god, we need to get Celine.
She's up there talking to a bunch of people, but people are also trying to defend her to make sure she doesn't get murdered by all the people.
Shall I help for
All
Shaft?
hands! Either get on the ship or underground.
No, no, no.
I'm here.
Thank you. See, we don't even have enough time to react. Are you alright? I didn't... Did you get hit by any debris or anything?
No. We're close, but not close enough.
Alright.
Maybe you should have a sleep.
I don't understand. The Celestine, the god, yes.
Okay,
it's okay.
no.
That couldn't have been.
She has to have gone back, right?
Yes,
I don't know.
Again?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some bandages real quick for my hand. Let me get my gear on. And cream.
They sure?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Where did Vesper run off to? I'm not okay with him being by himself right now.
Find him. He was trying to
Where?
cut himself open. Someone try and find Vesper. He thinks it's all a dream.
He thinks it's mind magic or something.
I don't blame them. Pretty big coincidence that happened twice.
Is it okay for me to be on here with everybody?
Thank you.
I mean, I know I have the same clothes on, but it feels like intruding.
Captain?
For some reason.
What? Are you hungry? Where's Celestine?
How you feeling?
Not really sure.
Head felt like
Tried
split
casting.
open for a moment.
Since I really gotten to see anything.
Yeah, I know that happened. Alright.
Father's been taking.
Seems like it was the same thing as me. I don't think it's leaving any
It's been
actual physical injuries. It just hurts like hell.
They stole from us again.
Take it slowly, one step at a time. We keep moving forward.
If you're out
Gonna take some basic training. I'd recommend once. Give this a day or so. Only costs if you absolutely have to. Then we practice with first circle first. Build up.
Did you see the star falling from the sky?
We were underground.
Fuck.
Heard it.
I'll kill him.
Donna struck down by one of those.
We'll be okay.
Dead.
We're gonna be okay.
And
Wasn't even a
along
corpse.
with that, Celine, looking like that.
With no memories and claiming God as their father?
Shot.
Celestine's forbid what this fucking monster did to her.
Did anyone see what Celine was?
Manipulating her.
In there.
Upstairs, I think.
Yeah, as long as Sonny's with her, she's gonna be fine. Listen, I know you might have ideas, Luca. Please, for the sake of it, let's figure this out for now, at least.
Shot's arm was golden.
Barrett,
I saw
when have you ever known
how
me to
they
be a
were-
rabid animal?
He's infected now as well.
At least, let's figure this
He's
situation
infected
out.
with
What do you mean? The
the same thing that happened to Arena. Creation.
I wonder, Pat,
pathways checked out first and foremost. I don't think she
Yeah,
should be
we'll
alone on the
figure-
ship until we figure everything out. That much
At
for
least
sure.
that's something we can agree with.
Fucking shit. Thank you, Kiket. Fuck. What does that mean for us?
Nothing. Except that we have one less ally.
It's another tool you can use.
Just means we fight like we always have.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
He does this in front of us to break us down mentally. As painful as it is, we can't show.
He was disheveled as well. Something else happened that we don't know of, I'm sure of it. You saw how he's acting. He's usually collected.
Your Donna is truly dead.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
I don't care what collects he does. I don't care what plans he has. I grow tired from taking everything that we have to stand for here.
To that I can agree.
I'm not gonna stand for this anymore.
Still the god of creation. Just letting you know Vesper's going fucking crazy.
Didn't assume as much. Right.
My phone thing.
Okay.
I'll go and check if anyone else is still outside.
Another one of those damn spears as well.
Bury it easier this time.
Don't let rage consume you, Captain. That's what he wants. He does this in front of us.
His arm was golden, meaning that he may have creation as well, infected like Arena was.
Well. You and I have creation.
Back in already.
But we don't have the same circles as them.
You okay?
It's not. I'm fine. It's just a lot of fucking stairs. I'm okay.
You steadily made progress, though. Even for all the shortcomings that we find ourselves to be in every single fucking time. We make advancements ever so slowly.
Sorry, Captain's meeting.
We haven't heard
I'm not sure.
I am the
We
damn
haven't told
match in
anything.
power. I take
I'd be
everything
shocked if we
from
didn't have one, to be honest, though, soon.
If I can't uphold my promise to Donna, then I will certify that. He will die. He will die.
This doesn't make sense.
That's what you will be.
He was injured.
Since you said it, Laurium, I've not been able to stop thinking about it, but you're right.
We can worry about it.
Shuff
later.
was
First, people.
different. He was off his game. He was angry. He's never been emotional before. I don't know. I felt like he was in control.
He's slipping.
Jacqueline said she was on the ship.
Okay.
Something has to be happening.
People were looking for her.
Golden arm, I'm certain of it. That may be why.
No,
He was injured.
You want to go sit down then, Muscle?
And that means that we have to carry on with that injury.
Fine, cure for now. Just
Well, we can get to that. Okay. Fetch a 10th of a dose or a 5th of a dose of sedative.
Okay.
Let's see if we can calm her at all.
She is calm in days or whatever.
I know. I want to see if we can have the potential to knock her out if we need to.
Keep going like we always have. Keep pushing forward. Keep doing what we can.
she doesn't remember her name.
Keep doing what we can.
We'll get
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
One step at a time.
As a
No.
nerd,
Slowly.
Vesper's currently talking
But
to
surely.
a green orb in the dorms upstairs.
Green!
Where?
Wait,
Okay.
green!
Laurium, slow it down.
Green orb, yeah.
Where?
Dorms upstairs.
That was the same color that was with Gaia.
Come on.
Well, if it's Guy, he's insulting her currently.
Fuck.
What's going on?
If that... I saw it for a moment, I'm pretty sure that was at least a sign from Mother Gaia. And to learn that he's insulting it is not the most foreboding, unfortunately.
It's no excuse, but he's confused and scared.
He's still convinced that we're in a dream, I'm sure.
His world's being shaken apart right now.
All of ours are, really, at that point.
His more than others.
Indeed.
His was built on a few illusions that are kind of crumbling away right abouts now.
Understood.
He's not gonna be okay. I don't think I can stress that one enough.
I can't agree with that enough.
Now what? Just wait for another sign?
It's war. We keep doing what we've been doing. Figuring out ways to take the fight to the enemy and try and minimize the casualties, above and below.
Should let one of his teammates know to stay with him.
Good luck. Saline's back. She's an attention sponge.
She doesn't even
He
think that
could
she's
probably
her.
blow up half the ship and their team wouldn't give a shit.
Celine doesn't even have memories anymore.
Don't change what she is.
Indeed. Sonny won't leave her side, and I'm sure that Barrett will be soon to follow.
Uh-huh, so do you expect, Laurium to be the responsible one here?
Helma's the
Helma,
only...
who also just lost one of her main
Exactly.
guards? No, they're gonna be too busy with her. Or maybe not.
Is something the matter?
No, just... First I'm seeing some of your character, and I'm liking it, that's all.
I'm glad you like what you see.
Don't let people get stupid. Yourself included.
Aye. Shoth's weak right now. He wouldn't have been screaming the way that he was. He lost his
Elaborate.
advantage. He always acts like he's above us all. You saw how he was panicking whenever he arrived. Along with that, his arm. It was golden.
No,
instead of
I missed a fair amount of that.
He screamed whenever he landed. Screamed about how she deserved this. And then vanished. Along with his arm being golden, I assume infected the same way his mother is. Creation.
So he just ate his first loss. It was a Pyrrhic victory at best, alright?
How private is this conversation topic?
He's either still around or licking his wounds back in the abyss. We need to be ready for either one.
If not, I do not mind.
Might have some breathing room then.
Maybe. We can only hope so.
If it's for ears that are not my own, then I'm just fine. I shan't fly in business that is not my own.
You're level-headed most of the time. Make a list of people on your team who might get a little...
You don't want to hurt him, right?
You know.
That is... No, I do not.
I
about
don't.
the whole situation. Keep an eye on him.
You got it.
I'm gonna do the same. I should find Murtash.
I'm here to make sure
Your
that
captains
he
also
does
have
not put anyone else in danger.
coquettes with Lefron right now, but Lefron is
I
quite
saw them split up.
angry. I don't know if they're still together.
And should someone try to hurt him, then I will be there to stop it.
Oh, let's go find Murtash and the rest.
Jackson.
I'll find
Keep
Jackson.
an eye on Jackson.
Got
Give
it.
him stuff to do.
Silence him.
I'm gonna go talk to Malik, see if we can scrounge together a scouting force or something.
Alright. Anyone seen Murtash?
Has anyone seen Jackson?
Especially considering the fact that he almost
Jackson, I believe, was on top
daggered
of the
his
ship
throat.
and he might have left.
Got
I'm
it.
worried he might try to do that again.
I do not know.
I'll deal with that. Fair.
Push comes to shove. Fuck.
What's happened to Dudano?
I do not care who my teammate is. If you wish to talk to him, feel free to. He's probably below deck.
An occultic sphere was found in her body here. I think she may have dissolved. The divine mages here tried to save her.
Can I get a status report on the deal with Celine? Who's following her?
I don't know what it means.
Penny, Shuri, and who's the last person?
Your entire team is looking for you.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't updated my
They thought you went missing, so...
He's in there, lower deck, top bunk. You know what I mean?
It's all separated to look for you.
Oh,
It's
right.
Yes.
We need to try our best to stay calm now. Try our best.
I know there's a lot going on, but
What are we gonna do?
we need to move those out of there. In the heat, it might kill the plants.
I won't do that right
It
now.
was
but
good
I'll
form
do-
when
I'll
we
do
were
it
in the
a bit.
north.
Got it.
I'm trusting Shuri and Dime.
What do you want to do with her when we get her
My
back?
head's splitting right now.
Alea brought one's back.
Shuri's back.
Dodona brought her back for us.
Keep their promise. We prayed.
Last couple of days, we kept on speaking to Dodona, asking, bring her back, and this.
Are you alright?
Just a prayer, that's all.
Mind if I join you then?
You wish. To Festus. I'm sorry, but we lost another. Trudona herself. We've made many mistakes, but promise that we will continue fighting. I know you're not here still. I know you're gone. But if there's any part of you that can listen, please. A guiding light. Something. Just a sign that we might be on the right path. I burn bright in your name, but I'm struggling to figure out what I can do for these people. I hope you can at least believe in me. Thank you.
Do you know how Penny went?
Check out that crater.
Went after Celine, who now goes by Songbird, I think.
There's two names that she
Them
gave.
and-
I don't know what the other one was.
She was spouting a bunch of stuff about her dad hitting her and Raina and Dudona and all this stuff. I'm sure Penny can recount it because he's with her right now. I don't know.
Did you not go alongside them?
I I went to come back here to tell people that she is down there now. Yeah.
Okay.
I went with him just to make sure that nothing with the tyrants happened. And to get them back closer here and not there.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sherry.
I mean, I had people yelling at me to not go with Penny, but I did anyway. My teammate.
Yeah, no, can't blame you for that. Unfortunately, I think at
To be
this point
fair,
as well,
people didn't want you or a Penny to go, so I think they were just trying to stop whoever. Which was a poor decision, anyways.
and leave her to the wilderness that she has no idea about and like get her ripped apart.
That's exactly what I said,
Yeah.
This new
Bad
Celine,
chance.
she only it sounds like she only
She
recalls
got
the abyss.
threatened, and then we're supposed to just abandon her. So.
Yeah. And Trudona apparently was down there, if that's to be true. About the abyss.
I saw that body for a moment.
Half of her body was infected by the occult.
Would you like to go down there, Laurium? We can do a prayer to her if you'd like.
I need to do too because Gaia showed up and was insulted by a grieving individual. So I might need to apologize for their sake.
You don't come along then. Two prayers are better than one.
Standing outside. Top doors.
Make it 3.
What are we supposed to do?
Overtly threatened. Sunny just doesn't interest her.
Clown's shit. From umbral gods, just honeyed words leading to oblivion. At least we're clear on a thing. One thing. That death is the only answer. No seator that they'll have that.
Up the top of the hill.
Is like an eruption of sand? Is that
That's the tyrant.
That's
Come
a
on.
tyrant. We should move out of here.
Agreed. Either that or get on solid ground. Or get on the ship. Either one.
Thanks, Penny. I'm back at least.
That's good.
Me and Dan were keeping him.
Are the tyrants arriving?
It's getting closer.
Yeah, if they get close, just get near to the ground and just don't move. And then they'll leave. But okay.
Because I don't know where it is. I haven't been up the ship since I got here. And then
He's down here.
Yeah, here.
Still a good distance away at the very least. I don't even see it.
Still see it.
Ah, there it is, all the way out there. It stays near the cacti forest over there. Big thing. Territorial at most. If they get near, just drop. Don't move.
I know.
Alright.
First time it's been a while since I've seen one.
That's reassuring. I didn't see one whenever I was
Preferred to
down here.
keep it that way.
What is it like?
So, other than the heat and lovely
Alright. It seems like they're just trying to pad out their territory then. Sort turn back.
could be a warning.
That too.
Don't pick it up. Murtesh's heart exploded.
That indeed happened. I do want to thank you for being by my side towards there. Meant a lot.
You don't have to thank me. Regardless, you're welcome.
I really can't thank you enough.
You don't have to. Glad I could offer any comfort at all.
I'm going to go check on Tara.
Go ahead. I'll be around if you...
Thank you. Hopefully we'll be able to talk later.
I hope so.
Just giving you the heads up on that. One more time? He had a golden arm, Shoff did.
He had a fuck.
And apparently he was arguing with a Renner.
It didn't sound like a Renner, it sounded
All I
like
saw was
Jordana.
the body. She had a lot of purple on him. I
I don't
tried to
know.
punch Shoth.
I don't know
He
what
vanished
Celine
before
was
that.
saying a Renner.
And then I blacked out. And then I woke
did
up.
it.
I'll go get his approval.
Okay,
at that point.
fair enough.
A test or two. I don't plan on touching it though.
Laurium, Penny made a good point thinking about this. It's odd. You were here for Scorn, right?
Yes.
You saw when that happened. Scorn's body didn't vanish.
I realized that as well.
That's what happened.
Oh. Well, okay, yeah. Then the other one. Right. She vanished. So either. Yeah. Either she's displaced herself somewhere else and is okay, or reincarnation or something. I have no idea. Point is, I think she might be okay.
That wouldn't explain our headache. Divine well.
Well, they did just get stabbed a shit
Wait,
ton, and
did
they were
she-
covered in purple.
Present magic as well, if that's the case.
I don't know about light. I thought that would be Festus. Or
I mean, I would have probably felt just as bad as him when all that happened. It was only yesterday that
or maybe even Qualm.
Alright. You guys keep an eye out on the things coming in from the sands and don't get too close. I got a captain's meeting here.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you need anyone with you?
Oh yeah, is that?
Sherry, what was the situation? Did it get handled? Is Celine back
If
on
anyone's feeling like up to being second command, I guess, if you wanna, but...
We
I'm not gonna
bartered
force you
from
to.
there into the
I did
city,
it once.
And I think Malik is with her right now. So,
I was gonna try to be second command. Missed my
yeah,
chance.
she just wanted to be... It's okay, I just wanted to make sure, you know, there's better places to mow.
I know.
So, yeah.
Well, she did
Just
have
want to
some,
be anywhere.
You know, aimed at her throat, so...
Yeah,
not really
it's
surprised.
more than moping. I just... She didn't know there was a safer place to hide away. That's why I went after after her.
I'll stay out here. You're doing alright?
I'm alive. I'm here.
That's good.
Just gotta figure things out.
Ethereal wanted to try to use these to try to move the spear.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess it removes our skin
Unless you want
contact
your heart
with
blown
it.
up.
I would say big.
Well, I'm not touching it. I mean,
His
using
heart-
the tool.
So, if I recall, he also cast Divine through it.
That feels way too ordinary to work.
Remember, Malik actually picked up picked it up and burnt his hand,
And it burnt
essentially.
his hand.
I mean, if that's
And then the Divine.
rusting or
Grabbed it
something,
and
then
his heart burst.
Murtish grabbed it and cast Divine, if I recall.
Push the mana into it.
Ethereal wants to try to move the spear to make it out of harm's way. We wanted to attempt using this tool on it, so we're not touching it with bare skin. What are your thoughts?
Alright.
Don't let it kill you.
I'm not letting you be by yourself at the moment like this.
I'm fine.
I know. But being by yourself... Do we go check on him?
Who?
Vesper's running out to the dunes.
Yes, we should.
Alright. I'll catch up. Warning you all, Vesper just ran to the dunes. Me and Coquette are going to check on him.
Well, when they get here, maybe they can tell me about it.
Fuck.
Well, I'm here and I'm telling you that.
You're my friend. That's news. When's the last time we talked, friend?
It's been a while.
You did, how are you?
What's my last name?
Huh? Never talked about that before. What's mine?
You're making my point for me.
This means that last names don't matter.
Maybe not to you.
Even then.
No?
Here. I'll extend an olive branch. I appreciate you coming here to talk with me. But for now, I just want peace and quiet. Okay?
Alright. Laurium. Nothing's handled with Vesper.
Just trying to make sure that he's alright.
He just needs a little peace and quiet. I think you'll be alright. Well, alright is a broad term.
Can one of you stay here with him?
I'm not going to invade his privacy. He asked me to leave. I'm gonna
He
leave.
tried to stab himself into the
I'll sit here and be quiet. I'm good at that.
I know.
Just stay near him. Just watch his
I'll sit here and be quiet. Sorry.
there anything left?
No. Not even a piece of fabric. Which bodes better than others, unfortunately. The fact that there is nothing left means that there may be a small chance of something happening. For the other two. For the other two, they either crystallized or became mortal.
It was raised.
Yet Scorn wasn't.
Scorn wasn't as sick as she was. Maybe I should have stabbed her. Of me kill her instead of that corruption. Spare her, whatever she's going through now. Not just Boyd.
Shoth is now ill, by the seams of it.
Shoth is what?
Ill. With the same disease that Irena has. She, at the very least, continued to help us. Give us a fighting chance.
The worms in the darkness craved the light, and they were burned by it, but not before extinguishing it.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Your words mean little, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Words always mean little, so we have to keep on acting on them. We were founded by her, Rosewood. So that means that we have to continue her words through all of our actions.
She was more than that.
She always is.
To me. I feared this day would come. I feared I would never get to say another word. And now... I'm going back.
I'll be right behind. my last will. Yesterday I walked these sands, wondering about the past. And now I'm forced to do nothing more than think about the lack of future we may now have. What are we, Rosewood? I can't even ask what I am anymore. Rosewood, our goal was to find a future. Do we have no choice but to become that future? The new gods, they said.
How is it?
Fine.
Okay.
Did anything else happen while I was gone?
We successfully moved the spear with some pliers.
Did it hurt?
It's,
Did it damage the pliers?
Yeah, they're all rusted now. And it's... like, the front of the ship, there's like a hill. So now we can keep an eye on it better.
Got it.
Yeah. That's all that. I really don't know where we go from here.
I don't think anyone does.
Mm.
The most I can think is forwards. I said this to Vesper. Rosewood was founded by Trudona. In words, they need to have actions behind them. So we need to continue our actions for her sake. If nothing else.
Yeah. Okay. Was he calmed down for the most part?
He went from rage to true despair. And I can't blame him.
Okay.
That must mean the Lumen is going to be in disrepair. More spirits are going to be flocking to here, if they're not already dead.
What's Amber doing?
Do you mean?
Oh, she was just standing near the spear. I'm sure it's fine. What has happened?
War has been brought to our doorstep, unfortunately. I don't think that I have the right to explain anything. If you can find it. I believe that our leaders are in a meeting at the moment. Is there anything that the both of you require?
Mostly I was coming to see what happened. Considering we heard that all the way down there. And just to inform you later that I had some information to pass on for whoever was going down below.
We can take that information, right?
I trust Jackson to carry it on more than I. Jackson,
happened?
This man has information for those going underneath to the Undercity tomorrow.
Oh.
I trust you to carry information much more than I.
I don't think our team was assigned to the task.
I know, but you can at least guide.
I'm assuming there's going to be a sort of collection of those that are going. I can just
Who's
stay
going
there.
again? It's Aqua and...
You should follow.
Aqua.
Yeah, come on.
Aqua, Ignis, Ventus.
Wait.
Are you alright? I saw you staring at the spear.
I was just curious.
Alright.
Wait, why did they put the water in the middle?
I have no idea.
Stupid bird. The dirt's probably fine, right?
Yes, it was only the spear.
I'll take some anyway and give it to Jackson.
Got it. I don't want to hold you. You probably want to get that to Jackson before I...
Well, you would need to ask me before holding me.
Pardon?
You know what I mean?
I really don't. Mother Gaia, Lady Jordana, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the actions that were taken today. I'm sorry for the words given. I hope that we're able to work forgiveness and work towards a better goal. Find an actual answer. One of the last things I remember you saying to me was that you believe that your sister can live while fixing this all. Should I carry that hope still? I do, to some extent. Shoth is probably still the enemy as well, the only real one. But I don't know if we'll all be able to agree upon that. I'm sorry, Lady Jordana, that we couldn't save you. And I'm sorry, Lady Gaia, that we can't be by your side right now to protect you evermore. Please, stay safe. Please. I'm sorry that this had to happen today. I'm sorry that it had to happen at all. But we will be the action that will be seen as necessary. We will act forward in her name, in your name, evermore. Thank you both. May you both rest.
Hey, Laurium.
Yes.
I'm gonna check out the spear shenanigans, make sure shit doesn't go too poorly.
Got it.
The debrief. Ignis, Aqua, and Ventus are going on a mission tomorrow into the mines to try and help with some of the rift stuff. We're gonna have a free day, a chance to relax, maybe a chance for you to... We'll help you with your magic stuff. We'll keep things level-headed for now. We're gonna keep it as, as good as we can, one step at a time. We've been able to actually move this spear, which is, huge step up from last time.
With plans.
So I think that's kind of the idea. We'll keep an eye on this. And then, Bye.
Understood.
Honestly, I kind of want to go explore.
What the fuck happened?
It may not be best to get too close to the center point.
Apologies.
I'm not really one for keeping secrets and all that shit, so I'm just gonna be as blunt as I
Okay.
can. Big evil fuck off spear over there. It will instantly kill you if you touch it, so don't go over there. And also be careful
And how
over
to
here
get
too,
over
because
there?
it might also insta kill you.
Really? Spear. Okay,
We-
I'm
we-
actually sort of interested
Well,
now. Can I
how
see
did-
the spear?
Alright. We're going to be blunt.
I mean, you can look at it, but
I'm going to be very
you
blunt
can
in
see it
this.
from here.
I'm going
I
to be
don't- I don't
very
know if you
blunt in
should
this
go any
right
closer,
now.
personally. But
If you
the
go,
spear. I'm gonna go closer.
no,
No, that it
This
probably
spear-
will kill you, man.
the
I don't want
spear
to.
is nothing more than something like this. A simple conjuration.
Dog, chill
nothing
out.
more.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was
Trust
so
me
scary.
when I say that you do not want to interact with it or see it. It's
You know,
not
you
actual
could do a
metal.
little
Oh my god.
background on that.
Yeah, that was scary.
Make it more, you know?
Okay. Case in point.
Anyway, so spear touches
yeah, super
things
deadly.
and super deadly. Alright, cool. What's it made out of?
So,
No
Like
idea.
we said, magic.
No idea.
Conjuration.
Can you touch it?
Probably
No.
magic.
No.
Probably magic. Yeah. Well, that sucks.
It isn't
Well, I
metal.
mean, it's still there
Yeah.
though, so.
It's also slowly eating through the ground.
Oh.
So we're
Great. So then it'll just end up
So it's
in
gonna
our
fall
house.
under the.
We're trying to deal with it at the moment, so
we're
it doesn't.
figuring
just,
out
you know.
stuff. Yeah.
Because yeah, the last thing we want is for this thing to just kind of fall through the floor and then just keep going.
We grabbed it with
Okay,
like
so-
normal metal pliers, and it corroded them in like a couple of minutes. But we managed to put it over there.
Yeah, it's.
That's pretty impressive. Oh, okay. Actually, what type of
Yeah.
metal was the pliers with?
I don't
metal,
know.
metal. I don't know. Maybe iron.
Metal.
I
maybe
wasn't the one who did it. It was
Okay.
a steri. I'll go ask him. Hang on.
Yeah, go ask. I want to know. So if it goes to iron, then there are some things it might not corrode through. You know.
I don't
Black
know.
iron.
Thinking black iron. I don't think our
Black.
forge
No, I'm not taking black
Iron.
iron. That'd be silly.
Okay.
No.
Nah,
Pretty
we're not using
sure
it for
it's-
that.
That
Magic. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that'll
it
just.
was. It's like iron, and
Iron,
they're just
iron.
metal pliers. We
No,
don't know.
Hmm. You used any
you're
stronger grade
whispering.
metal?
No, yeah. I mean, we're testing out
No,
stuff
we-
now.
I mean it genuinely.
I want to hear.
Black iron might be the actual answer to this.
Well, that's what we're thinking, but we want to test the stuff that we have
but we
first
don't
before we
have
ask you
that.
guys for your stuff.
Yeah, and I ain't willing to give much.
Also, doesn't black iron just kind of pop when you try to put any sort of mana against it?
We haven't tried a
does?
cult.
Yeah, but.
Oh, hold up. It goes pop? What do you mean?
That's what we were
Details.
told. Apparently, it breaks.
Alright,
when you
who
use
told
it
you that?
repeatedly.
Who told you?
I don't know.
I wanna
heard
know.
people saying it. Why?
Alright,
You
who?
live there, shouldn't
I'm
you
the
know?
blacksmith who handles all the black iron. I want to know this.
And you put aetheryte.
Oh shit! Well then, fucking, I guess it was a lie. I don't know. Is it not? Have you tried magic on it?
Not really. We don't have magic.
Can
Not any magic.
I
uses.
can
We
I
all use
can
black
give it a
iron.
little bit of a something. Like I do wind and lightning. I don't know if that'll. I don't know what we put into it the first time.
Test magic with it?
We don't have much. I can spare maybe one sample for it. Test it.
Okay. We'll let you be there as well for the whole testing thing, just in case. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
better to get your
curious. I
eyes on
wanna
it,
know.
right? Because you know what you're doing.
That's not something I've actually
who do
seen or
you-
known before happening with black iron. And I've been
Who do
testing
you
it with some
think
other stuff too.
should put mana into it then? Like, what do you think is more like? Should we just do normal, like every day, whatever, or
Well-
like divine or occult?
thing is
I don't-
that my all of my natural mana just kind of comes out as fire anyway. You know, fire affinity, it just sort of
Right.
comes out
Okay.
that way.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Laurium, you've got
Okay.
divine and is
What
the
about that
funny
sample I
fight
gave you guys? Is
Arcturus.
that how you guys figured this out?
No, I don't.
Oh,
know
I think
that.
so. I'm gonna ask Arcturus because I.
Arcturus,
I
yes, he was.
Find him.
He
I'll be
was.
back.
Yeah.
Arcturus was the one that told us.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry,
So you
I
guys
just
already
heard it
did
through
some
other
testing
people
then?
saying it. I guess. Yeah.
Well, I definitely want to
Okay,
hear
well,
about this then, because that's new. That is not something we've seen before.
Well, I mean, if it is the case and we were tested it, it'd be nice to save you guys on your materials and not just waste another one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Granted,
man.
we don't use magic at all. We don't need it, so moot point for us.
No, that's fair. Hey, if it works, it works.
If we are gonna go through with that plan, be a good idea to know.
Okay.
I got this nice little plan, you see, and well, right now I can't do it, but eventually, open to. We'll see how it goes.
Little plan?
Yeah. What, you don't think I'm just getting all this sort of black eye and testing it out just for, a hobby, right? Well, sort of it is a hobby. It's my job.
I guess not.
No.
Care to share that plan?
We have plans with it.
We could try and deliver some of our own, if we're able to work it together. Possibly in theory.
Oh, you're talking about that weird material someone mentioned the other day? Never told me what it was.
We don't have any strange material other than aetherite.
No. Well, that's a shame. And I'm already testing with that anyway. We got plenty of that. Oh, boy. Certainly taking a while.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think it's not exactly
are you sure
the
you should
easiest thing to
all
mess with.
be on the sands currently? Like this?
So,
there are tyrants around.
The tyrants haven't gone past the dunes.
We just put like magic into it. It wasn't like any affinity or whatever. We just
infusion.
Normal something. So yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what we should do. If we should do just like a I don't want to say natural spell because you know what I mean, like an elemental one, or if you want to do
if
like
it was
divine
just
or something.
regular magic, whatever that is. I'm not an expert on magic whatsoever, so I guess we could figure out and test to see what else works. That'd be something useful to know.
I'm just not so sure if adding a affinity or any sort of element to it's going to change much, right? I mean,
it would change if it
could.
I guess
It could.
No, it wouldn't work for the world.
Oh,
if we did other world,
that was an explosion.
Yeah, that's why we're standing back here.
Yeah.
If we do other world affinities, chloromancy,
I really do want to
wind,
check out the spear, though. It
electricity.
actually looks pretty cool.
Probably not, but occultic and divine may be different, but divine may be.
I mean, they've
difficult
always
to
kind of worked
name.
separately from the rest of them.
Indeed, because they're
That's
different
true.
wells.
I want to know. Now, see, this is why I'm glad that at least people are testing this stuff, other than myself.
Yeah.
And I actually got something.
I mean, honestly,
useful
we
out of
have
it,
so
you
much
know?
stuff to test stuff with, and we haven't done anything with it, and it's kind of taken me off, and I hate testing shit.
Hold
There's
up,
so much stuff in there, and we're not
You got
doing
stuff.
anything.
What
No,
stuff?
Penny, we do not.
I will
We just have
read
aetherite.
if you want.
Aetherite. We just, yeah. I mean, just aetherite
Oh,
stuff. We
just
test a lot with it.
I mean, that's
but, like,
kind of what I mean.
It's kind of. We gotta be careful with it.
Every
It's too
time we go
difficult
to test
get-
something, they're like, no, don't do that. We need to save it all. It's like, what's the fuck is the point of having it?
I think the main issue at the moment is people keep trying to test shit while we're like mid-air. Like, I get it's like the only thing we can do,
Well,
but
you're
if
on
it
the
blows
ground
up, and, like,
now, right? In the middle of a desert. You could probably just go, I don't know, a couple miles that way
Anywhere.
or something like that and test it.
I'm going to catch
In the
some.
middle of
They
some
just woke
sand
up.
dune or something. There you go.
I'll leave it to the sciencey guys to know what they're on about.
Defend them, but also
Yes.
they might be hidden away. We're gonna have to be thorough.
Alright, I believe that you've already been caught up.
I've not, but judging by the dour mood, I certainly have thoughts.
I'll be brief with this then. Trudona is not one of the fallen.
Unfortunate.
Our divine mages are reeling with the consequences as well.
I apologize, it's sounding crass, perhaps.
It's fine. Not everyone has connections to the divine.
Not exactly expected. Well, unexpected, I suppose, with the way things have been going.
Agreed.
After losing our son, I've sort of been expecting it at any time.
Understood.
That said, it's terribly unfortunate. And to those that have more of a connection, I do understand their mourning in similar.
Whisper from Lumen, I'd be careful being crass around him. He had a close connection, so I'd be careful.
I suppose I just have views on the gods in our situation that are likely different than many.
Probably.
I simply feel that, to make it brief, we must very much rely on ourselves.
To that I agree, but
we cannot
harm.
become too comfortable.
We shall not descend
Compassion's important.
in greed.
Yes.
I'll leave you be. I just thought that would be fair
Of
to
course.
tell you. There is a strange spear.
Thank you.
The same type of that struck down Scorn, being tested upon over there. That's where your captain is if you're looking for him.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Fair warning, we still see your fire.
The best description I can give for down there is it's.
Has
sort of
anyone seen
mined out, coiled out,
Tesh?
smooth.
Oh, there he is.
I could have just walked.
You have better defense there. I have thought about upgrading that, but I haven't thought of material.
Well,
I
if
also
what you
can't
say
really
is
pay
true
for
with the
much.
whole black eye and stuff not working well with magic, what you could probably do is use some regular metal with it. And we can upgrade it to be more encompassing bracers.
Well, let them deal that with that. I don't know.
Don't touch that stick.
Riley?
I understand.
All right. Bit of news. Uncharged aetherite.
Who's that over there?
With the black iron on top.
I believe Amber, but I could be wrong. It is Amber. One moment.
There's somebody in the room over there.
Amber.
Let's not have our instincts be, what is that? Look at it.
It's Amber back here. She's climbing around the ruins.
She'll be fine.
Alright. How are you holding up?
Time.
Angie.
Can't say publicly.
Fair enough.
Angel,
Mm.
can you heal my arm and my leg? It sit down some rocks.
Heal your arm and your leg. And bandage it.
No, I don't want bandages. Do you have like something to put on it?
I just keep a painkiller on me.
Or did you burn it?
Oh no, I set down some rocks. I just want to make sure it feels okay.
You can wipe it clean.
It's just along my arm and on my elbow.
You get sand in there?
I think it's like whatever that black rock is. Ow.
Head in the ship. You might got a chunk of
I'll
stone
just
in
go
your own.
wash this. I'll be fine.
Good idea.
Wash it if it hurts again. Find a medic.
Okay. Alright, there's somewhere I can go back.
You can ask down in the city.
Oh, I found something really exciting, but I'll tell you about it in a second, because I feel like the two of you are having a very...
You're able to tell about it quick. Rather now than never find each other in the day.
I found something really exciting over by the cactus monsters.
You went over there?
Right.
I went like way over there. And then I ran back around, and I saw something in the desert.
What was it?
It was like a flying machine, like an airship, but small. Like...
The one over there. The wings.
Oh. That was...
Yeah, that was the one Emma came down to.
Indeed.
Oh. Super cool. Yeah,
If you fancy pulling it apart,
totally scary.
by all means.
What, me pull it apart? Me.
If you want to look for parts, if there's anything
Me.
that suits your fancy, if you see anything shiny you want to take, sell it for some money.
I'm not a bird.
Is he fine? Should we move further back?
This is fine.
Alright.
What do you think about Celine right now?
I barely saw her, but she's clearly delusional to some extent.
Delusional.
Or at least something happened with
She's
her.
been delusional.
No, she doesn't even have her memories. At least from what we can tell.
Doesn't need them.
What are you suggesting?
It's no coincidence she showed up at the same time as Shoth, the same one who took her.
And she fought him off for a moment, tried to get her off. Him off of her.
It's not that simple. Never is.
To that I can agree, but for now we can't act on anything.
We saw with our own eyes. In the ship. Judana's dream. She was being corrupted. Purple.
Indeed.
Which means Arena. Likely gold.
And you saw with Shoth, didn't you?
When Judana disappeared just now, she disappeared into purple. Blacks and purples. Which likely means right now, Arena is golds and whites. If Celine is now representing golds and whites, you see why I want her head on the end of a stick.
I don't think that we should do that yet.
I'm not saying we should.
Good.
I'm saying at the earliest convenience. The soonest sign. Once a traitor, always a traitor.
We can't say that. For all we know, she's a different person completely now.
Something's changed. With Arena, with the world. Obviously with her. But Arena is all that's left. So whatever links that and her memories disappearing. Those are my reasons.
Shoth was also turning gold. I should let you know that if you didn't see.
Interesting.
His arm.
That only fortifies my suspicion.
No. It confirms something else that Dridona told us in that dream.
Which was?
He's now corrupted.
He's afraid.
No.
He saw his mother get corrupted by the divine.
And now he has the
That's why
same.
he lashed out. He doesn't want creation.
I know.
He probably
that's why
hates
he was
himself now
panicking.
more than ever.
Drudona injured him.
To be honest, this is probably a favor on our end.
Exactly. Drudona injured him, and it's enough to stain his arm gold. We need to use that to our advantage rather than fight with a possibility of her being a traitor again. We need to take this and unify rather than separate. Dividing ourselves will
Don't
just
forget
hurt
that
us
Malik is
longer.
doing the same as I.
Wanting to kill her?
He has the list.
And time will tell.
But I do agree with you. We need to unify. But it's hard to find a balance with the Divine now erased. In the world there is only this grim, dark abyss. All that remains with the blue sun, no moon, the stars falling as we speak. Every light we've ever known is fading.
Then we just have to be that brighter light to replace them, don't we? Or at least find something to bring it back. Tempest might still be around. Tempest might... This might just be some big
If it
game
were
to win.
only that easy.
Maybe.
If we could just return the moon to where it was. You think I wouldn't have?
Maybe we can't now, but... in the future, I'm almost certain of it. Call me delusional. Go ahead.
I don't think I could get delusional. I think you're dreaming of the endgame.
Maybe.
Dreams are all we have. It's the only way we can talk to these people. It's the only way we can find anything out.
To that I can agree. So we must keep dreaming. Even if our waking times may turn into nightmares.
Dreaming. Yeah, dreaming. Dreaming. Okay. You dream, I'll have my nightmares. We'll meet in the middle.
No. We both share them out equally. We've seen what happens if someone has one or the other exclusively today. Not just today, throughout this entire war. We need to embrace both shadow and light, and to some extent in that regard. Balance is important, but we can't value it above all else. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point, but... if I only dream, then I won't be able to know the reality of the nightmare. And if you only see the nightmare, you won't see anything else.
If today was ever a sign, this balance is going to hurt.
Then we'll find a different way.
I was hoping you'd say something more along the lines of, this pain is necessary.
That too. Life is pain.
What happened to hoping and
naturally.
dreaming?
Life has pain in it, but we still persevere. Balance has pain in it, but we must keep it, or else we will tumble.
Darkness the wound, like on my eye. I walk between them with purpose. I still become. That's exactly it. The pain of balance.
But your shoulders won't be the only ones being held up. It'll hurt all of us.
As it stands, I am the only one who, should I fall, everything about the devouring, we lose it all. I already have a weight on my shoulders. It's a little more.
I'm not one to speak on that. I understand all too much. But you truly aren't alone. While that regard, you may be the only one carrying it. There's other things that people are able to help carry alongside you.
When did you last check in with Gaia?
She's resting right now. That dream that I had
We
with
need
the
to talk to
tree.
her.
She also appeared on the ship earlier today, just to get shouted at by Vesper. I prayed to her, but she didn't respond. I hope that she just goes back to rest. That dream that I
I'm
had
sure
with
she
the wake
can,
on the
but
tree.
Can she bring life to dead plants?
I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it.
I was training earlier, and it was recommended that I use a tree as my target. Decided against. Bit of a long-term plan, if you will. There's a tree down here. And given your special connection, I don't know, maybe you can do something. We should use it as some sort of sign. Of course, there's the one in Holston, but we're not there. I just think it's better to get a sign up now than it is to give one when we're leaving.
Agreed.
You can see it here, through the hole in the wall.
I think I do.
Slow up, careful. This. Long dead.
Long dried out.
Some of its roots above the sand. Perhaps with your connection we can set up a... I'm not sure, some sort of form of communication, similar to Holston.
Possibly, but that took on a week, maybe two, to even fully wake up. I don't think that we have that time, along with the fact that there's a rift underneath us. And this place has been marked again.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Agreed.
We just lost Dragana. We have nothing less.
Agreed.
Given your specialty, I'll keep quiet once you focus.
Lady Gaia, I don't know if you hear me, but I ask for a simple... I don't even know what I ask for. Way of relay, maybe. a gift of life back to this, if this is even possible. I doubt it. You need to rest, but in our desperation, the loss of all of our mothers, our mother, I don't know what else to do but reach out. I'm sorry if I bother your slumber. But once again, as I said earlier, I apologize for the words hurled at you. I'm sorry. And I hope that if you hear these words, you rest well. Please make sure that your slumber goes unimpeded. I trust that this tree is no doubt older than even the sands here in Drosa. But I trust in your power, if you're even able. But don't stress yourself if you are unable. You come first in this. The fact that you even show yourself is more than a blessing in itself. I'm sorry.
To be honest and truthful, it's at my request that you were awoken. In Holston, a tree was sprouted, even given the conditions. Amidst snow and the blistering cold, that was a bright, vibrant tree. In a sense, there was a hope there, that it told of the state of the world. That which hadn't yet caught up to us. In similar action, I would hope that maybe something similar could be done here. Just perhaps anything to show some life. We're surrounded by rocks and ruin. Nothing breathes. Nothing dies. But if you are not in a state to readily do such a thing, then I would much prefer you saved your strength.
Or guide my hand, for I shall attempt in your stead.
Will it give you hope?
Pardon.
Will it give you hope?
I believe so. But as I said, do not extend yourself more than you are able. I'm more than able to be something to do that for you. Your health is more important. Please.
It would change this place. The sand. It wouldn't belong here. but it could.
We can't risk changing an entire desert, can we?
No.
Perhaps something small.
Do we have any unused pots for plants?
We have quite a few. If I'm able to make a plot on the ship for you, would that be able to assist us all?
What is it
To be
that
honest,
you seek exactly?
I don't even know. I'm just trying to
Proof
find
of
something
life.
to give hope. Proof that we have a fighting
Sign of
chance.
hope. Light in the dark.
Yeah. That would work.
Well, I can ready a container of sorts.
I will as well. Mother, I thank you for your presence. I'm sorry for arousing you from your slumber. Please, be careful in these times.
Worry not. I am not alone.
Good.
I came over to see what was going on and what this is, but seeing as you are praying, I'm guessing it's one of her things.
This is a regular tree. There is nothing about this. Otherwise it wouldn't belong.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll find some way. Anyway. Any way possible for you, for this world, for anyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will make sure to fight on in your names both. Guide my hand. It shall be prosper.
Not exactly. You've got surgery to do.
We need some of these for plans, for food. Indeed.
They're raiding an old library. I don't know what kind of information they're planning to find. It sounds like they're interested in possibly...
Oh, there you are. We could use this. Since it's as dying as is.
They died up in north.
Books like that.
So if we're able to combine the two, use some of the wood that we have to make a small padded area. Maybe, but...
We don't need to move this at all. Matter of fact, we can have the both of them.
Maybe.
I don't know. Mao's gonna know more. The hurry up and wait situations.
And then when they start dying again, we use it as a sign of action.
I think that this has been enough of an action sign for action.
I'm aware. But I mean, where to go.
There are confirmed rest beasts
Indeed.
near the library. Am I understanding that correctly?
We can be anywhere and see the action. But there is only one specific place, and we will have to find that place.
Indeed.
For each individual Celestine. For whatever planes and realms fall, we can only know should we be told.
And is Saline going along with them?
I don't know. I think they're debating the idea now. Probably not.
I should find the rest of Terra. They walked in on our conversation earlier. You should let...
If you're heading on that mission...
I'm not.
No. Okay. I can probably help you find them. Not a good idea to walk around in the stands alone.
Got it.
I'm just hoping there are set teams down there watching their back.
Come along.
I'll follow you.
Loud swinging will only lead to death.
Blessings of the gods to carry us through. Besides,
I think whoever might find that a good idea.
anything I'm happy. Just glad you're back.
Alright. Where would Terra be? God's sake.
Just want to see what's out
There you both are.
Hi.
How'd it go?
Don't want to interrupt. Yeah,
No.
how are things?
It was a brief conversation. We came to a... She's going to be helping.
The important
with
things
something.
are Gaia is not alone.
She is not alone, indeed.
Oh?
Who's there?
She didn't have
Don't know.
to specify.
Didn't say.
I'd assume all
But
the
I would say
minor
that's for the
gods,
better.
And along with that, probably
Be
Valkyrie.
careful.
We shouldn't say who's with who, especially if we have suspicion of listeners.
Yeah. Hey, there's a really cool, like, little underpass alcove over there. It's pretty hidden.
I don't mean physically listening.
Oh, just... Yeah, okay.
Those are the abyss.
I've prayed once since being.
Please don't
here
rip off the
in
sword.
I was kind of... Sorry, I realized that's what I was kind of aiming just in the general, like, up direction. That wasn't directed at... But... Sorry.
I've prayed once since arriving at Rosewood, and within days of me praying, the maiden was captured. So, I must assume you should be careful with your prayers.
Yeah.
Prayer's gonna be risky.
He prayed once and the god. Oh.
Hi there.
Yo.
Interrupting anything?
Nah. We just wanted to explore a little bit, as as far as we can go. That is about the fucking Earth opening up and some monster.
Did you know that there were
nightmares trying to keep us
sandy
up.
owl bears? Because I've just been informed,
Yes.
and they're terrifying.
Disgusting things.
And they eat you and rip you apart and other horrific shit and all the horrible things. That
And they
anything could
hide
ever
in the
do to
sand
us.
and then jump out at you.
He's come a long way from Kenvale. We can deal with them.
I fought one of them once on the way to Kaba. Pain in the ass.
If you're
Let's get
lucky,
eaten by an owlbear once.
if you're lucky, you'll react fast enough to maybe lose an arm or get cut. Generally, if you're traveling a large group, what they'll do is aim for the head, quick kill, grab the body, disappear back into the tunnel on the dunes. You're unlucky,
I'm going to
you're
join him in
traveling
that.
a small enough group.
I'll be right back.
They will instead aim for the tendon in the leg.
Bears exist, and they bury you under the sand and then they jump at you and try to kill you. I don't know if we want to go super far this way. We were exploring these ruins. You want to go look at these ruins? I have no idea what's going on in there.
You've convinced me.
Just the ruins of Valthen.
Valthen?
Vathens.
Apparently a god king used to live here.
That's right.
Solus and I were just trying to make out what rooms were what. I feel like you'd be better at that than we were.
I found the courtyard
Well,
at the
this
very
is the
least.
top of the castle. We'll start with that. Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, but so like that big arch place over there, right? Like is that like the throne room area?
Which
'Cause
way
that's
is
it's
south?
like
We
big and
need
open.
Because
Uh,
if it's facing a certain way, that could just be the church. Sometimes they have them
that's a good point.
within the castle.
I can't tell if that's setting or what time of day it is. Excuse me.
We don't have the material for it yet, but we know
They
what
saved
we
me
need.
from certainty.
We're gonna put it in jail. That's how I put
Put
it.
it in jail.
A black eye in jail.
Yeah.
Tonight, myself, probably Solus, and I think Barrett are gonna go do some labor work for them down there to get like better upgrades and stuff. If you want to tag along and get materials and things for the spear.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, cool. I think this guy, I think he's just expecting me. I'm gonna pull up with like 3 other people. We'll see how that goes.
By the way, be careful. I overheard you talking to them about the experiments. We don't really know their motives, and apparently Shuri heard some of them talking about how they wanted to take it and study it, so we don't want that falling in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I get that, but also on the other hand, if we just lie to them and say like, it's whatever, then they're gonna be even more curious. I did my best to just say, it's magic, if you touch it, you die, and that's all I gave them.
Oh, I thought I heard you say something about Dark Iron.
No, well, we and the blacksmith wanted to test out their special metal with more magic and see if certain other types of magic will make it corrode like it did before, or if it'll not have any effect. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, just be careful. Don't want them to put 2 and 2 together and then march an army on us trying to take some artifact.
Yeah. Will do. My bad.
Talking
No
about the
worries.
Undercity?
It's not a problem right now, so all's well.
So, Angela, putting the gunsling spear in prison. What are we using for it? Like, what are we?
And you.
What is the prison made out of?
The exact ratios we need.
But I don't want to hit you guys with my wings.
And probably
Thank you.
refined.
But I don't want to
would be
also
better,
stand
but
in like the hallway.
It seems like we're able to make some kind of nullification casing, something that will keep it contained. At least as long as it's inside the casing. And the other thought was to make, the other idea was to get gauntlets as well, so that if we wanted to ever wield it against a certain evil god, if we had to.
You mind if I come with? I don't think that talking tactics is going to be the best
Yeah,
thing
I was
for
just
me
in a
right now.
meeting. I'd like to avoid another one.
How long did that last? Dear gods.
Well, it lasted for a little bit. Our plan rescuing those people, and I.
There's people down there.
I'll probably need to bring. That's right.
Alright.
I'm just happy I get to explore more rooms.
At least you're in your element, to some extent.
Yes, and this was the only good thing about Joseph to me.
Fair enough.
This very well could have been a servant's quarters.
I wouldn't doubt it.
But then again, that room right there.
Along with that, due to how the earth is laid out, isn't it a bit crooked? For all we know, if there's another set of stairs in that corner.
True.
I found the courtyard with Angel. There's a big, ancient dried up tree in the back.
That'll do it. Unless that was the chapel, or the main area. Most castles have their own built-in. Some do, I guess. Because that could have been stained glass.
Along with the pillars inside.
That's right, that's what makes me think it's a chapel. Those are the dividers in between pews. I can get up these stairs. It's funny because most castles, drills back then, a lot of the rooms didn't have stones. They were just
Really?
got it. It's just flaunting wealth. The more rooms your house has, the more money you have.
Of course.
This is interesting.
I don't quite understand the wealth part, but more items, I'd assume. It makes sense. More people to work for you, more goods that you have.
Right.
I'm still used to the Favirian way of money being you do something and someone gives you something back. So,
Working in a castle, oftentimes you were. It depended. Sometimes they provided you room, then you worked for them.
oh, better than I'd think. Did you know that I lived in a castle? You brag to your friend as you clean it every night.
Yes, actually. You work for us, we promise you food and board.
I think that you would have loved how my father had his cave set up. It had a bit of ruin in it, nothing much, mostly from my own ancestors, along with a few trinkets, gifts from the Fae, gifts from the spirits, etc., etc. Maybe that's all. Back. There wasn't a rift on top of it, but so maybe if we return, there's a chance for us to see it all there.
Maybe.
When
My
I-
family had a home here. When
Oh.
we moved from Kulani.
Is that so?
Closer to Marwan. Yeah, it's probably nothing by now, but who knows?
Why?
There are ruins next to that too.
I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't call it nothing. I'm pretty, unless a
They
rift
aren't
opened
there,
up
so
right
the
on top
walls-
of it.
I don't think so.
But you're right, raiders might have made it their own home at that point.
Hope not.
If that's the case, then
It It was an oasis. It was hidden.
Oh, that's even...
We barely found it.
A hidden oasis. Out of all people here, I think that
That's
you're
right.
like the only person that I'd expect to live in something like that. Almost sounds like a fairy
We
tale.
were very lucky. Certainly felt like one. Because it was tucked in between these massive dunes and water and plant growth everywhere. And then there were ruins that surrounded it. So it was safe. Walls like these, just like this. It was beautiful. And we built our homes in the middle without disturbing the history.
Holmes, did all of you have a separate one or something like that?
Well, clan houses.
Oh, your entire clan.
My family. That's right.
I thought that you were just saying your family. Direct family.
They were my family. About as direct as it gets, I guess. We had the clan heads, the leaders, had their own house in the center. If I remember correctly. And then the others built their houses around it.
That would make
Center
sense.
and underneath is where they kept the horde.
Incredible. For us, we mostly built around Father, his den, and then we all spread out from it. Each one of us having our own, not each one of us, but each family. Me and my family had their own, and then there was, my cousins had one, a few others had a few more. We had about,
Were all of his children Verbolgs like yourself?
yes, all of us came from the same lineage to some extent.
I see.
There were a
All
few
of-
elves. Not many. Most of it was Furbolgs. Most.
We had, they were all Eastern Dragonkin like myself, but a lot of them weren't actually blood related.
Curious.
Still Dragonkin. That's just why I was asking.
It's fair. It's a good question. I mean, after all, it's not every day that only one race that's bunched together in most places in the world.
True.
It's mostly melting pots nowadays.
Yeah. Dragonkin tribes are particular.
Indeed.
We don't really like each other. Other tribes, I guess.
Do you want to check for the cathedral?
Please.
Should be right around here. Or I just lead us into a dead wall. Can I ask why you're so curious in archaeology and all that? Everyone has their own reason. No?
You want one up there?
Oh my god, you're so right.
Do you actually make nests?
I have like once. Twice.
How was it?
Maybe a couple of times.
Couple times?
Okay, so, giving you a warning, if you're going to be sleeping out on one of the pillars, don't sleep on that one. That's the romance one for a certain couple that can both fly. I would not go up there. If anything, go up to that one.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. I want to just
What
go up
couple
there,
can
I think.
both fly?
I think I spoke too much. I mean, they're not officially a couple, but they're, talking stage,
I won't go to the sex pillar.
I wouldn't do not cut.
Oh, Penny, don't go to the sex pillar.
Do not, I didn't.
Wait, that one or that one?
I don't know
that one?
I was pointing at that. I was pointing at that one, but it's not. It's.
The guy likes to wander around.
I thought that was just like,
No,
another brooding pillar.
It was just two people talking. It wasn't anything like that. I promise. Why am I defending them?
You think people only talk on this ship? When I first got here, I think that was one of the first questions somebody asked
This ship
me.
might be loud, but man, is it not soundproof.
It isn't. It certainly isn't.
Oh, don't tell me.
I sleep on top of everything. Fucking
I'm
blows.
so sorry, Penny.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. I did. We all went over back to the spear because there's someone with a gold arm. It's the guy that we took with us on this. It's fine.
Got it.
All right. So.
Which one's the sex pillar again?
That one.
I wouldn't call it that. Once again, it was just.
No, it's fine. That's the sex pill, right there. So don't go to that one. I mean,
Okay.
unless you bring someone else with you, then it's fine.
I have no one.
Oh, Penny.
Not
so
that I should, honestly, at this point. I did fucking. What's the point?
End of the world companionship. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's the end of the world. I think I'm gonna prioritize saving the world, and then fucking later.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. It's on like a bucket list, maybe.
I don't think I've ever heard your voice go that high. You almost sound like me.
All right then.
Laurium, you're beat red.
I'll let you guys go back on your walk, though. I'm just I thought I'd keep you informed.
Thank you for
Let me
telling
know how
us.
that nest building goes.
Yeah, you got it.
Sorry. I did not notice that you kept walking, and
Is it just me, or when I look, do you
yes,
also see
don't.
double? Okay,
Don't.
wonderful.
That was an issue the other day. I thought that they fixed it, and it wasn't fixed.
Wonderful. It is only in one eye.
Yes, it is. So that's why I'm going to be looking down instead of up for now. Because that certainly gives me a headache.
So this is the cathedral.
Either that or the throne room like you suggested. You're the expert. Or an entryway even. Because right over here, if you follow my step for a moment, is the courtyard. There it is.
Oh, right. And the tree. You are absolutely correct. I think you're right. There's a path leading straight out.
Long of that. Wouldn't these be formed before and built before the Nixian range? For all we know, the entryway used to be underneath the mountains.
That's true. And this is only the top. Everything else is
Indeed.
underneath. That's a little hard to tell. Sorry, Laurie.
No, it's okay. No need to apologize. I mean, you're the expert. I'd be more than distracted if it was something that I was this expertised in. You should have seen me rambling about the monster whenever it was about to try and eat one of us. It didn't try to eat one of us. It seemed herbivorous, but neither here nor there.
No. No, I haven't. This is new.
Pardon?
Safe is a strong word. Same.
Okay, she's just talking to her spirits. I trust their judgment. Keep an eye out.
No. But my family. Never really cared about the other dragonkin.
I'll wait here for you then. Sorry. Give her space. Interactions with spirits take a lot out of people. I worry for her though. What was that?
Laurium.
Oh, hello. Alright, that's not terrifying.
Friend. Trusted.
We used to
The
be
spirits.
friends.
In what way?
Great.
Farmers. Swordsmen. They never belonged here.
And where would they have belonged?
In the blight. You
Why do you speak to
dragonkin
me?
have always been savage.
Oh yes, incredibly savage. Violent, bloodthirsty, what else?
I'll stand.
Greedy. Always hungry for more. Things that aren't yours.
Mm-hmm. So what, you speak to me to ridicule me?
No. I would like your help, actually.
With?
Freedom.
I figured this was a talk we'd have eventually.
Yeah. You
I-
want answers, I want freedom. It is a trade.
How do I know as soon as I free you, you'll just... I don't get my answers.
I am not as cruel as your race.
Shady.
We fade the winter court. We are honest.
Alright. Then what do I have to do? How would I go about this?
This place. It is changed from the last that I was here. But this is once where I stood, just as you stand now. I would like for you to find where I rest. And if you find that, you may find your parents. And more.
Do you mean here? In these ruins? Or do you mean the ruins I fished you out of?
No, not here. This area, though, this place, the sands, They hold many secrets. Many things are buried here. Many hidden things. Surely it's nearby. Perhaps.
I'll find it. And then I am to get my answers.
Yeah.
Is it, just to clarify, any different from the ruins I found? Are you looking for those exactly, or are you looking for something else? Standard place?
It is where we first met.
Figured. Then it is close.
Yeah, he was here earlier. There was the orb, green one. That's one of the good ones.
Alright.
Space for a moment. Spiritual conversation, sorry. Don't want to intrude on that more. What did you kick?
Definitely the wall and not my piano.
I worried that it was the cat.
No, if it was the spirit cat, that would have been fucking.
Either way, just yes.
Yeah, well, yeah. We wanted to see the tree. Every
No
time I
worries.
try to come over here, something's been happening.
Apologies, I didn't expect a conversation as this either.
Oh, you're good.
Only question before I vacate the premises.
You don't need to leave.
Is there any
completely,
idea if this...
Hmm.
I do not wish to intrude on something that is not my own. Thought crossed my mind, and I thought you'd be the best one to answer. Could this be a past blessing of Gaia? Just out of curiosity.
Possibly. She seemed unfamiliar with it. It seems to be just a normal tree, but we didn't ask that in specific.
I understand. Well, I will not bother your two presences anymore.
Apologies.
I wish you the best of luck with your spirit conversation. No need. We intruded.
Yeah, I mean, we did kind of.
I also chose to have a conversation in the middle of the ruins instead of in a private spot, but just our luck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, really, what kind of private spot are you gonna get out here, you know?
Fair enough. At least it wasn't down in the city.
Except for the sex pillar, that's pretty private.
Okay.
So I've heard.
So you...
I don't understand it either.
Are you alright?
Fine. Stressed.
Alright. And, a suggestion could be to peek over there and try to speak rather than worry about that. I'd be more than stressed if something like that happened to me, along with everything today.
It's welcome.
Hmm.
It's offering me answers that I saw. Willing to work with.
No, if you need assistance, I would do the same for my family, so I think they'd understand.
I appreciate that.
I do suggest to be careful, though. They always dance on their words. Difficult to have full conversations with truth.
At least this one's clear on what it wants.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, no, we're all good.
Oh, alright.
You
Oh, the...
good? You were glowing.
Yeah, the spirits are
Yeah, the...
talking again.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem.
Just like
You make anything out about this place yet?
well, it's a castle. You all were pretty dead on about the courtyard. Hard to tell if that down there's the... Well, this is some sort of cathedral. Down over there they might have a church area, but I don't know.
I just need to sit down.
Been a while since I've gotten to take a look at real runes. We'll see a lot of these here in Droza.
Crap.
I'll get more practice.
Great.
One good thing about it, I guess.
Looking in this direction hurts my brain, so I'm gonna leave. But take care.
I just look slightly down and it hurts a bit less.
It's fair. Just... This is the only lead I have, so all I can do is hope it's
I understand.
actually going to lead me to something.
I could be wrong, but most Fae tend not to fully lie. And they said that your family was there, or at least some major hint towards them. Meaning that that's true in some regard.
At this point, I just want to know if they're there, then still alive, then it's better. Answers. That's what it meant. Just want answers.
May I have a question? Tell me if this is too prodding. I don't want to peer too much, bother you, but how did you and your family get separated as such, if you don't mind me asking?
When I had first received my license in the Great Market, and I'd actually started taking on dig sites and exploring things like that with certain permissions, there was one my family heard by passing. Actually, it's not too far from here. Still a few days' journey, but
Everything's
considering the
not
rest of
too
Droza.
far in Droza. And that not too far ends up being weeks' walk or days
right.
horseback.
Yeah. They said something, a great treasure to be buried beneath the sand. The rifts and the quaking caused by them had opened up a chasm, and in that chasm was the entrance to a underground tomb. And we heard it from passing. They forbade me from going. I was still some years younger than I am now, so they had usually been quite supportive of everything I did up until that point, so I guess you could say I was a little upset. I ended up leaving without them knowing. Well, our last conversations have actually been that argument about not being allowed to go. Left anyway. Found myself in those ruins. That's where I found these. When I left, the ruins were surrounded poachers and I got home.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Wish our last words could have been nicer.
Pardon?
Less hateful. I just wish our last words could have been nicer.
I understand.
I don't think it was the poachers. When I got back, the townhouses were on fire, and the horde had been picked clean, but there weren't any bodies. As if no one lived there in the first place, like my family just up and vanished. That's why answers. I want to know what happened. That many dragonkin vanishing in that little time.
Impossible.
Doesn't make any sense. And these spirits inside weapons have said that they know what happened. They can give me answers, but now they're only willing to do so if I free them. And I don't know what kind of consequences it's going to bring about. They seem to like dragon as well.
It doesn't seem like they
I don't
like
know if
anything.
you heard them.
I heard parts of it.
They seem to like you.
Like me, like every other Drozen does by the sounds of it. To do their work.
Seems so. They called dragon greedy and selfish. I guess they aren't wrong.
The hell with them then.
Lord.
Yes.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You were saying something.
I was simply saying to hell with them if they consider all of you, all dragonkin, like that. Not everyone's the exact same, no matter who they are, where they are, what they are. But you started saying something, I'm sorry.
Can I be honest with you?
Be more than free to.
My family and I aren't good people. Not in the slightest.
What do you mean, if you don't mind me asking?
Organized crime. In Kulani, my family ran it. We got our fortunes from smuggling. Killing, trading. We were merchants, but just to cover.
And I take it that's why you all went to Droza.
No. We were fine. We were seen as nobles. We had amassed quite the wealth back then. We left for Droza because my family was misinformed. Figured things would be better here. They obviously weren't. Picked it right back up in Droza, right where we left off. Sandsgiving. I think what's worse is, if I could, I'd be right back there with them. All over.
Ooh. Because it was simpler then. Something that you could understand with family.
It was work I understood.
I understand.
Do you?
Not fully, no. I can't lie to you in that regard. But everyone wishes to go back to something that they can understand. Myself included.
Sorry for lying.
You did it for your own
Habit,
safety.
I guess.
It's alright. But you're coming clean. That's more important. If you continued lying until someone else got... I won't lie
I have
that
no
I'm
plans to tell anyone else.
I can't blame you. Most people here can't be really trusted all that much. Trusted in a lot of regards, but secrets. Penny almost told the drow about Obolite. Secrets
That wouldn't
here
have been good.
are fickle as the sands.
I just figured if there's anyone I can lie to, it's you.
Hi.
Someone who actually seems to trust me.
Why wouldn't I? You were one of the first people to find me whenever I was half dead. Everything else as well.
Yeah. I'm glad I was able. I don't know. Just no, I can't tell anyone else.
I understand. Thank you for finding the comfort to tell me.
Thank you for listening.
I'm always a ear, a shoulder to be on.
I've noticed. You're very kind.
Thank you. And while you say that you and your family aren't, I'm certain that there's a bit of kindness in you all. And you've proven your own
Maybe.
kindness time and time
It's-
again here.
Feels gross to say, but it's just
I want to lower your voice just in case of Solis.
Right.
Just want to make sure. Don't want him to overhear you by accident.
the kindness is habit. It's trusting. Getting people to feel safe enough around. Say things they really shouldn't. I realize I've been doing it. Feels wrong. But
It doesn't have to be a lie. You can make it something true. The world's ending, why do you have to be the same that you are in the old world? You can change along with it, and hopefully for the better. Hopefully nothing like Ivy and the others. I
is
shouldn't
it
joke
wrong
about
to
that.
say if I could? Is it wrong to say if I could, I'd go right back to how it all was?
Before the rifts with your family?
Before the rifts. With the crime.
Not at all.
With the smuggling.
I wouldn't agree with
Killing.
you. I wouldn't agree with it, but you're not bad for wanting to go back to the world that you once had. Now you're going to have to promise not to smack me upside the head. Is that a promise, or are you just staring for the sake of being ready?
I've told you before, I've never hurt you.
Okay, so you are telling the truth. A lot more than you're giving yourself credit.
Oh. What are you going to tell me? What warrants a smack?
I don't know if I fully would want the world to go back to how it was. Sure, it would have been easier, but problems would still arise. I feel like this was inevitable in some shape or form. And unfortunately, we have to be the ones to face it. I understand wanting to go back. I want to every now and then, but
Better to deal with it now than later.
indeed. And without that, I wouldn't be able to meet anyone outside of my own family, really. Outside of anyone from the Blythe.
That's true.
I wouldn't have known you, I wouldn't have known Solis, I wouldn't know Shuri, I wouldn't... Like that, you all would be half a world away.
That's true.
And for all we
Before
know...
all this, I never believed in the gods.
Even with all your
Feels
archaeology.
stupid now, doesn't it? Even with... Now you can see how foolish I feel.
It's no worries.
Pretty sure I've told one to fuck off before.
To be fair, I did the same to Shoth in Arena twice now.
My family used to tell me something in regards to your... It was inevitable. They used to say, better to burn down the forest to clear it of the sickness and make for new growth. Better to get the unsavory out of the way for the savory.
I understand that.
That's how we talked.
Fully,
That's how my
to some
father talked
extent.
about our business. We do the things people are too afraid to do. Sometimes those things aren't very savory. They aren't good.
I understand. Like you said, that was more or less a saying that my father, the dragon, said. You have to clean something completely to make sure that it's able to regrow.
And I agree with it.
I think we have Terra watching us.
Hope they don't think I'm gonna hurt you or anything. Goodness.
Out of all people here, I think that would be the case if Vespa was here. You,
They're such
like I
little
said, you're one of
eavesdroppers.
it. To be fair, we did something similar to Shuri. Eavesdrop on her having a conversation once. She probably will. Pardon?
Her and Luca?
We gave them a little tease the other night.
It's funny. It is kind of interesting to see. The end of the world, people seem to rush to get into relationships and marry. The Fawn and Maynard have known each other for what, a few months?
I don't know.
They're engaged.
I heard about the engagement, but I didn't know how long they knew each other.
LeFron told me he met her at the gala. I wasn't around then.
I'd say it's something similar to what we were saying. Just a more controllable version of comfort. You're able to find comfort to do another. You're not alone being repeated.
Alright. Regardless, again, sorry for everything.
No. Interrupting? No, I want to hear your thoughts
No,
after all.
just said I'm sorry for everything, the lying.
It's not like you lying hurt anyone. Not yet, at the very least.
Not yet.
And for all you know, someone here knew your family and might have went against you. I understand the paranoia. Unfortunately, I never lied about anything as much as you have, but I had to lie a couple times before.
Why is good at every night? Save your skin. I don't want to have you start picking up on how I act. I
Oh,
want to be
dear
good.
heavens.
Have I told you our clan name?
Not the last name. I remember Nefira, but I do not recall anything with your last.
Dakari.
Dakari.
We were the Dakars. And now I am the last.
then one last to another. The last Drake Moss, and the last Akari.
That's right. Thank you, Lori.
Thank you.
Your comfort is very appreciated.
Yours as well. You've been by my side through 2 tragedies now.
And I will continue to do so.
And I'll do the same for you. The least that the both of us can do.
Thank you. What are your siblings like? Your cousins?
My older no, not older. My younger brother. He was... Would you believe that before the rifts, before everything, I was the rambunctious one? The one running about everywhere like Solus and Shuri.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't believe that.
I broke my leg once or twice from climbing trees that I shouldn't have. My mother healed me up right as new, but... My brother was a bookworm. Always reading, always a prodigy at everything. Anything that he tried, he was amazing at it.
Really?
He was quiet, collected. After the rifts, he started to open up a bit, be a bit more open to me and my father, speaking to the people of the town that we protected for a bit. But I still was always rambunctious, trying to talk to people a bit more than him.
I see.
I always tried to protect him nonetheless, but... and then after everything else, I seemed to be turning into him, if anything. Quieter.
The end of the world will do that too.
I guess so. Did you have... I forget... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. You first.
I forget, did you have any siblings? Or were you an only child?
I was an only child. Dreaded only child. I was spoiled.
Ah, of course.
What, you can't tell?
Somewhat. I thought that was just from being a noble.
Noble and spoiled, I guess.
Oh, a terrifying combination.
Although a noble, I never had to do any of that arranged marriage bullshit that Luca's being forced into.
He got out of it.
Actually, now I think he doesn't... That's right, now he doesn't have to. Anyway, I never had to deal with it. Thankfully. The noble gatherings were fun, I guess.
I never understood anything like that. The most that we had was a holiday every spring. Collect everything that you can, make a small shrine to Gaia, and have a feast, drink with friends and family with it.
Well, that sounds nice. We had the holidays, but nothing like that. Drinking, yes. But anything else, no. Trying to remember.
Then, whenever it hits spring, do you want to... I'm going to be inviting all of Rosewood, but you're the first proper invitation relating to it, if you'd be interested, of course.
Okay. I would love to.
Then it's a deal.
I think it was a holiday. I can't remember which one that my father gave me this.
Oh.
I just don't remember which one. It's been a while.
Give it time and I'm certain that I will come back to you.
I hope so. Feels like some memories have been leaving me.
Then talk about them more. Keep them fresh, of sorts. If you're willing, of course.
It's easy to talk around you. Let's see. I remember not being very fond of sailing. I got pretty seasick a few times when on the way from... Oh, don't laugh. On the way from Kulani here to Droza.
Don't worry, so did I whenever I first got on a boat. Unfortunately, being stuck on it for a few years got me used to being on them, but now I'm full certain never to go back on one. Even the airship's a bit there sometimes.
Yeah. I remember you talking about it. It's loud and not...
Indeed.
They do.
It's not
Watch
just...
your team.
No,
Nothing.
go on.
Never mind.
Oh, don't tell
I
me
was
that
just
they're
saying, I
right
just watched
behind
your-
us.
No, I just watched them hop over the wall. They could be on their way over.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Oh. When I was born, I was the only child in our clan.
Oh.
Just me. There were no other children. Everyone else was in their 20s or older.
I believe that I was third youngest at the time,
Third youngest.
because afterwards that was my brother, and then one of my neighbours
That's
had a
right.
daughter. Little one, about the same age as a few months before the rifts.
I see.
I hope sure that she's alright. Her life deserves to be snuffed out that soon.
Sure, she's with the rest of her family.
I hope.
That reminds me. What is your relation to the other Furbolg? I can't remember her name.
Sika,
Sika.
you ready for a tale?
I am.
So, my father, he was a chloromancer, fourth circle. My mother, a divine healer. The both of them travelled a lot around the Blythe every now and then, helping nearby clans wherever they see fit, healing with the crop, whatever else. She was a nearby clan. She was always a downer. She wasn't, if I recall, her family was full of seers, but she was the first one not to be one. So she was always doubtful of Mother Gaia and all the other gods and everything else. But it seems like she had a life similar to I after the rifts, enslaved, brought here. But her hatred is still holds true. And unfortunately it causes her many an argument here, despite me trying to warn her otherwise.
I've noticed. Nearly got herself thrown off her first day here.
And I am so disappointed in her.
It seems as though she's managed to keep to herself. So
She's
maybe
learning.
She's getting better. Good. Quite something to go after Ignis's captain like that.
I heard. And then I also heard her get into an argument with Umbra's captain. So that's two
Luca,
captains in a
yes.
matter of weeks. Ugh.
I commend her for her bravery.
That I cannot discount at all. She is braver than anything I've ever seen. But she just needs to be a bit smarter in the social situations.
I agree.
How
Can't
she
say
was
I'm
able
too
to go
fond of
through
her, but here's
similar as
hoping
I.
She keeps her head down.
Me as well.
Hmm.
To know that she went through almost everything same as I, yet she results in that concerns me.
Well, I guess nothing good can come out of the things you all have experienced.
Of course.
Surprised you came out the way. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
One should ever have to go through that kind of treatment.
You're not the one that
Never.
controlled the reins, after all. You shouldn't apologize for terrible people like the Shades.
Still, understand your pain. Dragonkin used to be very hunted here. Still are. Poachers are consistent. Better news, I watched my father slaughter one.
I remember you telling me that.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that was poaching of animals, though, at the time.
Those poachers wanted my horns and scales.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Most dragonkin poachers do. They're valuable. Sometimes they keep us for pets. Like pets. So
Another
you can
part of us
expect
being
us.
two sides of the same coin.
Seems so. I think if we run into any here, I can't be held responsible for what might happen.
Me either. Not only for your sake,
Good
but
to
everyone
know.
else's.
That's right.
But yours
Lot of
especially
other-
in some regard.
Thank you.
I fucked up. He fucked up.
Well, here's hoping that doesn't happen.
Huh.
Oh. Why was... Did I ever explain to you why I was put in prison?
No, I don't think fully at the very least. You danced around it, so I didn't want to press further at the very least.
That's alright. Might bring more clarity. When I found the clan houses on fire, Palvindorians happened to be in the area, scouting.
Of course, Palvindor.
Yep, that's why I despise them. I was taken by them under the assumption that I had done it, and once I was brought to prison, I found out it was because my face matched the description for the Dakaris. They were using me as bait. They wanted to get to them through me. Bargaining. Something like that.
Oh.
And that's why I was kept in prison.
Sorry to hear.
It's
At
over
least you
now.
were able to get out. And I'll make sure that they don't get you again.
I pray they don't. At this point, I think they'll just kill me, but it seems Palvindor's just doing that to
And I'll
anyone.
make sure to keep them away. We were able to fight them off to some extent the other week.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're going to be worried about one prisoner anymore.
Let us hope, but just in case, I still hold my word.
Thank you. That means more than you know. I'd rather die than be behind bars again. They do not treat their prisoners well. Yes, not that prisoners should be. Still.
Unfortunately, I understand truly to that. I never want to be a slave again. So,
And I will
another
make sure it never happens.
side of the same coin.
Seems so. Thank you for looking at
Thank you for doing
Thank
the same
you for
to me.
providing Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I've been worried for that. I've been worried for that happening to me the entire time we had a conversation. Is it gone completely?
Shut off because I'm behind something. This is the worst day ever.
Ever.
Can't even sit down. Tara's like having a bunch of little brothers and a sister, isn't it?
Believe it or not, me and Shuri actually call each other siblings at this point, so I can agree. She is like a little sister to me, and I love her for that, dearly.
Aw. I'm glad Shuri's getting along.
I need to make sure that Solus and Penny take the same note that I care for them that much. Jackson, I hope that he comes to his senses. I don't know if he talked to your team about swapping spaces with one of you.
I don't think he'd be very successful. Ignis is pretty
Tight-knit.
solidified.
Indeed.
Tight-knit is a strong word, but I don't think anyone's going to. They've been talking about replacing Lefron as captain with Philia. I just don't agree with it. Well, I mean, Rin has. Gelb and I are pretty set on keeping Lefron as captain. Just feels. I don't know why Rin's so dead set on having Philia step up.
Possibly because of Lefron. Lefron does seem stressed.
He's stressed, but
More than everyone else. He's spread thin, is the thing. I doubt that he'd let that happen, but not only with his fiancée, her circumstance, but everything else.
I feel he'd be less stressed if people actually spoke to him about things.
Agreed.
Rin runs off constantly. Philia and I sometimes seem to be the only two that actually take time to speak with. Murtash is going through his own thing, and
You never know, Murtash.
I know. I've just been trying to have his side more. He's obviously hurt. Just doesn't know how to.
After all, he is. In the worst way possible, whenever I say this, he is mentally 11, 12. He has no memories from before that.
That's
He's
right.
still a bit childish.
Sometimes the things he says make sense. It's just the way he wants to go about them doesn't.
I think that's the standing way for him, unfortunately. He doesn't know how things work, so he tries to go straight through them.
That's right. I don't know. Ignis is something. We'll figure it out. At least I hope we do.
I'm certain that you all will. We all will. Like I said, Jackson, we have our own issues and terror, not only after the incident, but everything
Sorry
else.
about Ivy.
We failed on keeping by his side, but we... all that we can do now is try and push forward and try to prove him wrong. Him and Gaia are wrong. Not Gaia, but him and... Rena, that's the word. Both of them wrong. My mind is scrambled from today.
Mine too. We've lost another.
We lost the original.
Now all my magic pains me.
With light, and as well, from what I learned.
That's right. Invisibility spell.
I can only hope that
Even that hurts.
Thauromancy doesn't fail me one of these days.
I pray your god stands strong.
She will. I know she will. For she is the earth that we walk on. She is everything that we see, hear, and more. She held strong in the past, and she'll do it again, I'm certain of it. It's her creations that I worry about more. The animals, the plants, the world itself. Us
Has she
included.
given you any other visions?
Not a prophecy, but she showed herself. I had a conversation with her today. I'm going to be preparing something for her. plot of dirt inside of the airship for her to make something of hope for us all. Something to remember. Not that what we're fighting for, but that there is still someone fighting with us across the plains. Because we don't notice things like that until they're gone. Unless they're right in
That's
our
right.
face.
We're forgetting that there are still gods fighting for us.
Indeed. And all despair might have grasped us, even myself the other day, the other week. We fight on.
Nowhere to go but forward.
Indeed.
Imagine having that talk with my parents. By the way, I've met a god.
By the way, I watched, I almost smacked one across the head with a hammer.
Exactly. I watched them fall from the sky, I watched them appear before us. I wonder how that conversation... My mother would probably believe me. My father...
After all of this, I hope that he'd believe you.
I hope. He's funny. My father was always the true noble. He did all the other delegations and things of that sort. My mother was the... She led the fighting force of our clan.
Oh. I assume that she taught you magic then.
Somewhat. But yes,
Sorry
I
if
gained my affinity in a thunderstorm.
Really? Am I able to hear more about that?
It's really not an interesting story.
It sounds interesting. You standing in the middle of a lightning storm and you gain an affinity. I feel like that's more impressive than you'd let on.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, now you're bashful.
Spent. Please. I spent hours and hours outside that night trying, hoping I'd have an affinity towards something. It was raining and I had hypothermia and parents brought me inside. Or they were dragging me inside. And I summoned a bolt of electricity from my hands. And I promptly passed out. Laugh. It was very painful.
I don't doubt it. It sounds
Now
painful. It sounds like it would have been an experience that you'd get yelled at for a day afterwards.
I was yelled at for being outside in the rain, getting hypothermia. They were very upset. But
It's just a sign that they care, of course. Of course, it's yelling, but so it doesn't really feel like that, but...
no, I know it was because... I miss them a lot.
And we'll figure out a way to find them again. You're on the
I
trail,
hope these Kopesh give me some answers.
and here's to me hoping as well.
Thank you. I guess we'll see.
It's only a matter of time.
Ready to head back inside?
Starting to get chilly, so I agree. Half tempted to poke my head over there to see if Tara's actually hiding there. Alright.
I wouldn't put it past them, though.
Exactly. Isn't that right, Soulless? Damn. Thought I'd actually catch him. Fair warning, you're whispering while we're walking back here.
Thank you, sorry.
It's alright. No need to apologise.
Using my own. It's me.
What the... Oh, dear gods.
What?
We need to get inside. The tyrants are seeming to get a bit closer.
Alright.
Alright. You're faster than me, so get going. I'll be following you behind.
Yuki and Denji. Something.
I don't want to push my head into their issues right now. They
No.
always have a lot to talk about, and I worry that I don't know how to help sometimes.
I agree.
Back up, otherwise the beasts are gonna come.
Should you want to spar with more than just playthings? You're fine. Merely surface level.
Oh, well.
I'll sleep alone.
And yeah, I'll come to you.
I wish you well.
Nope.
I think I need to go find them.
Or was I gonna go upstairs?
Look with us later.
I got lost.
Thank you.
Lost. Lost cow following behind. Oh dear god, it's darker.
I almost missed him.
Huh?
Okay, cool. So we've got it.
I should have clarified with
Oh,
him.
and Lori. You can do this.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's...
You doing everything right?
Hang on, sorry. I need Engineer,
I have an odd question.
Surgeon, Talma.
Go on.
Healer.
Well, it's odd in the
Laugh.
factor of me asking it because I never thought I would be interested to do so, but
Laurium can't do that. You can do that. So,
Yeah, can I borrow
Memoriam
some?
on healing. And you as
Of
well.
course.
You feeling up to a ritual?
I guess so. Better now than never.
Have to find your own light, unfortunately.
Yeah.
that's
I don't really
fine.
keep
I
them
can
on
do
me.
that.
I just need to
Of course.
What did I say we needed Riley for? Healing?
Severe and tobacco, but I'm beginning to run low.
Surgery? Hold on for
Oh,
surgery.
like Viviran. Is that special?
Or Laurium.
Just
and
its
Riley for
origin.
healing, either way. But it
If you're
doesn't
used to a
matter.
different strain, it'll hit harder.
Huh, interesting.
Where did she run off to?
I don't know much about it. I've tried Ezra's before. I think they're from A6 though. And
With
also
Luca
where
leaving,
use
is-
the potions
are they
depending
alone?
on what you're smoking.
Still in there.
Yeah.
I'll go wash my hands. Get ready for battle.
Yeah, we'll meet down in medical in a couple of minutes.
Got it.
I don't find myself being too keen on the great market.
I'm gonna go see
No,
if I can
I'm-
find Songbird because I may have led her astray about the
No. That's terrible still, but oh well. Can't argue with that right now. Elmer, do you know what this is for?
No. Can I assume you already called a DM?
Yes, I'm already doing that. I just wanted to see if I could
Okay.
skip the middleman.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I am very curious because last time this happened, the entire thing was fucked.
That's exactly why I'm curious as well.
Also, do you see this thing
The
about where my
glowing-
finger is?
It's, for me, it's over here. But yes, I see
I
the thing
understand.
following you.
Good enough.
I believe it's your line.
That is correct. I'm trying to get used to the headaches.
I understand. It's been splitting the one time that I tried to cast today.
That's why I'm starting with something small. I'm sick of the headaches.
Do you think that we missed the owls?
No, it's only 3.5 hours in the session. Owls are at 4.
Alright.
Let me turn up world volume just in case.
Jackson, do you know what this is about?
There's a rotting corpse smell in there.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, sorry.
Wonderful. Oh, sorry, rotting corpse smell.
Yeah, I know. I was near.
Ugh.
What are you talking about?
I heard chatter up in an
Alright.
storm.
That's terrible. Ugh.
From what?
So am I fulfilling the shroud necessity?
Oh.
Understood.
The corpse can come out. Interesting.
You need more help?
I'm gonna go hide.
I feel like this might be a bit above your pay grade. That circle, but it's good to learn.
You say it's fine for us to move the corpse. Where would we move it to?
I will simply
Outside.
watch if you need
Bury
any
in
more
the sand's
help,
more
just
than
let me know.
sufficient. Whatever works, burn it, doesn't matter.
Understood.
Do you want to feel the third circle divine current? Sorry, I'm here now.
Sure. Used to the speed. Okay, you're not late. We don't have everyone here.
Where's the
I left my
corpse?
weapons in the library.
Oh, there it is.
I'm just gonna guess right here.
No,
I'll
I
be
found
there.
it.
Time if you need to.
Okay.
No, I'll grab them later. I don't want
Would it be a terrible bother if I sat by and watched?
No, I'll leave this.
Commenting on anything.
Alright. Going
Actually,
Been too preoccupied to deal.
I'm okay.
Can you lead the way so I don't accidentally?
Of course. Excuse us.
No problem.
Did I miss like a chapter or something?
Not happening.
Was that the person from Malcolm?
Alright.
And we were told to bury it in the sand, so the ruins seem sufficient enough.
I believe that is a good spot for it to act as a tombstone. I'm unfamiliar to who this is, but I can certainly. I don't want to disrespect them, is what I think I'm trying to say.
That much I can respect.
Right over here, there's a big tree. Unfortunately, it seems like I'm always burying people next to trees.
Unfortunate as it may be.
May you rest well. Throughout whenever you return through this cycle. May boy be gentle in his embrace. And may you be guided through this cycle to the new. To a better world. One absence of this strife, of the rifts, and everything else that may have caused you harm. We will remember where that is, and we can speak to whoever that was so we can actually get a proper headstone for it, or at least a marker beyond just the tree.
Of course.
Now I need to wash my hands again to prevent that all. Sorry for laughing.
Wise idea.
It's an awkward topic to have.
I understand.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Alright.
Every couple of days till we fix it.
Alright, sorry for the wait.
You're okay.
I'll work on a headstone or a marker for them later in the day. Later
I'll
tonight.
help out with it. I know how to make them, so.
Understood.
We don't use them.
Oh, understood.
I carry stones about me. It's the headstone.
Shall I at least
No
tell you
point
where
in
I
marking the
placed
graves if you move on.
body?
Yeah.
There's a tree over to the side, right next to it.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. It's the least I can do.
Should have done it days ago. I've been preoccupied.
We should close this as well so people stop walking in and peeking.
Are we looking for Angel or?
You want to sit on this side, Jackson?
Or
We're
she's coming.
basically waiting for Angie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
He'll be here.
Last I saw, he
In the
was having
meantime,
a
I'm gonna do
serious
some of my
conversation
own
with
work.
Yuki.
I already
found him.
Oh, okay.
Mid-surgery on your own self. Well, I need to do about 15 minutes of continuous casting on myself today. So,
If you see Angel, let him know that we need him.
may as well get going.
I'll see if I can find them.
Okay, do you want me to get you a pillow?
They might be on the ship, they might not be.
You don't have to stand in the back. It doesn't matter. I'm just doing this so I can see.
Be a gentleman, hold
I mean,
her.
stare pointlessly. I'm
Your
alright.
hands.
Some glasses. I'm alright. I am
sure?
not an invalid.
What if I want
My
to hold
upper
you?
body is completely functional. Well, that's between you and me.
Ew, gross.
Bless you.
Cute.
Oh.
Public affection.
Anyone
Ew,
wants to know how I
oh, it does
regrow
look
shit?
like I've held your hand before, Riley.
It's just not.
God forbid.
I'm just not used.
What's wrong with public affection, Riley?
Ooh. Oh, I might kiss you next.
Wait,
no.
What?
What?
What's wrong with public affection?
What's happening?
I was making jokes!
What? That's shit.
You need to move your hand, laugh. I'm trying to lie down.
Sorry, yeah.
Pay attention to your woman.
I'm sorry.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Today's scars show no sense to one.
From the renewal of spring comes to
Lily bloom, sense of shiver, does a delicate flame. Bones unbreak and unmend with no. Okay. So. While we're waiting, anyone have suggestions for things to do
And not for
differently this
long.
time?
Think so, yeah.
Nothing notable enough.
To reconfirm, we're going with the base, fixing the base of your spine, right? Well, we're gonna do that after.
The first is the
That's
devouring.
Yeah, I have gathered all of these people here, and I don't need them to wait. If you guys want to see everyone dig around in my spine after, that's fine too, but...
I can help out with that if you wish.
Sure. More the merrier. Alright. Alright, I'm fucking shirt.
Am I needed anywhere, or just send that away?
You familiar with what to do in a spinal surgery, Yuki? That's up second. Would you like to learn?
I have read about it, and I have done some with Ulysses when he was alive.
Yeah. So, Elenia is our leader on this one again. Lath, you're gonna do the shield part. Do you know how... Did I explain? Yeah. Put it around the devouring. Section it off, basically, so that
The occult doesn't burn it away. Helma's here as our surgeon, Riley's here as our healer, and Laurium is here.
Support,
How
I
did I miss
believe, to check.
Counted.
Laurium
Wasn't it
is
to check?
here.
Like, to just confirm and make sure that nothing was left behind or left out?
I had a reason for everyone to be here.
I was
Maybe
either
I just suck
healing
at
or
math.
surgery.
The shield.
I was at either shield or
Yeah, you're a shield.
surgery.
Did I get 2 people for surgery? Well, I guess I don't technically need both Helma and Laurium, so if one of you wants to go, that's fine. But if you both want to help,
Laurium.
that's cool too.
Laurium can show me how he did the shield. I'll follow his
No,
lead and then
Helma was the
strengthen
one
him.
that did the shield
I
last
did the
time,
shield
did
last time.
healing. Helma, I believe that's best that you demonstrate then.
Understood.
Alright.
So,
I'll
am
wait
I
right
guiding
out
you,
here.
or are you watching me do it?
Guide.
I can feel it out.
Okay,
Oh.
where is
Understood.
the ritual dagger? Does anybody know where we put it?
I thought that was
What?
you.
Oh, it's in the cabinet.
I'll
Okay.
grab that for you.
Thank you.
Top or
Just
bottom?
stab everybody.
Oh, no, we get it.
Here it is.
Unrelated.
Suppose I should take this off.
Thank you.
I'll poke my head out. If you need anything, I'll just be over here.
Okay. Everyone take off your shirt.
Stab them through the shirt.
Yeah, just stab me through. No way. I just got this shit. Please, I cannot stab through a gambeson. That is the point. I'll just hold it. Fine.
Why do I keep on lagging every now and then?
3 doses of painkillers.
Oh, right. This is the part where you stab me, right?
No, not
Way
you.
brighter in here. Oh, it's
Yet.
Is that not how it happened?
Hey, Laurium, what's up?
Hello, I'm just here for backup if medical needs anything during the surgery.
They'll be stabbing.
What are they doing?
Oh, right.
Devouring, as before.
I feel like we should.
Right.
Are we preferencing
But-
Oh, boy.
stabbing it like we're cutting?
You're over here right now.
No, you will be bleeding out and dying.
I saw you.
Me too.
I saw you both.
Speaking, it's a symbolic connection to the first.
You didn't hear anything, did you? That you ensured whenever you were poking your head around the never mind. It's neither here nor. I saw you and Shuri staring at me for a bit, so I thought that you overheard.
He didn't hear anything.
All right.
I like how so many times.
You're right.
And he was. Well, I guess we did.
I just wanted to see the ruins, that's all.
Fair enough.
You'd think the place that's kind of the central point of heat would have some cool stuff on the fire god, but nothing so far, so.
Fair enough.
I have had the pain meds. I can't afford to be completely anesthetized, so we're not gonna do a full.
Why are you naked?
Gonna do enough.
I'm gonna leave now.
Do you wanna watch?
Yeah, maybe.
That's on Malik.
Good luck. I'll probably catch up with you all later.
They want to watch us be naked.
I meant stabbing.
Okay, can somebody cut in for the chest so that I can stab the devouring?
Holy hell. Okay, y'all. I'll leave you be. If you need any ointment, let me know.
Oh, you just want me to okay.
Did our
That's
surgeon
an
leave
important part of
for
it.
Laurium?
Elenia.
I thought the surgeon was
They're starting.
the surgeon was you.
Need you, Laurium, because we switched helmet to be showing Lothario.
Maybe go
Oh,
check.
yeah, I need to go. I'm sorry. All right, I'll be right there. Taking off my gambeson, I'll be right there.
The good news, everyone, is it's not as bad as last time. So this is gonna be like.
All right.
Go us! Go team!
Yeah, why do you have your shirts completely off? You can just move.
That's a good question for them. They said take the shirt
I
off.
don't
we
think
must
I
say
can
no.
do that. Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you.
The logistics of dressing and undressing is not critically important right now, guys.
Do I need to stab him?
Yes, I'm
Just
going to
take
be
your
doing
clothes
the.
off.
Yes.
Don't take your clothes off. Whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't I need to stab you?
Oh, I thought that was the
In your
back.
chest, no, not your arm.
Just.
Oh, good to know you take orders like a champ.
Me.
You could.
Okay, everybody on me.
You would too if you had a
Alright.
attractive
We
woman
don't
telling you.
jokesters today.
Sorry.
Alright, get ready. Make sure you touch her. Touchy touchy.
Don't make it weird.
So I'm doing the first aid,
Touching?
correct?
Actually, not. Yeah.
Understood. Thank God that's my plant-based spell.
Okay. Careful, divine casters.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Hi. Just the devoured bit. Nothing more, nothing less. And the itches? Just barely.
Why didn't I do my spine first?
It was your
choice. A far more painful option.
Oh, God. Fuck. Should you need a break, I can fill in. No, it's okay.
I think the same as it's happened before. It's at your discretion, though. It succeeds broadly. That's the no.
Okay.
Second.
Oh, fuck.
At least we know what we're doing now, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Just a little bit. Would help without this fucking piercing. Careful, laugh. Don't
Yeah,
miss the
why?
bottom of
What's
the
up?
table.
Shut up. That far less than whatever else is going on in my head.
Okay. Fuck. This shit sucks. Everything sucks.
You can say that again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where's my chair? There's my chair. Okay.
Surgery
Alright.
time.
And I'll give space for that.
And this is something I'm no longer needed for?
You can go. Unless you want to see a spinal surgery. But that's just for shits and giggles.
So what was
I have no
the
interest.
circles that you all had to use for that?
Third.
It's mostly third-ish. It's not
Make
about
sure you
circles.
put the band-aid on your
It's mono over time.
Make sure to do so.
I
Am I
see.
allowed to take one from here?
How much did you use the first time?
Yeah, go for it.
What?
How much mono did you all use the first time when it succeeded?
Like a shitload.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot,
Like
a lot.
100 per circle spells, probably.
Okay.
But we kind of had. I had like a couple hours probably before I was gonna die the first time, so. This is less than that.
We had to really just do what we could.
And the effect now has just reduced it further back to the...
No, it's gone.
It's gone. But it returned when it was gone the first time as well. Okay.
It has
so that's what
returned
you'll-
the first 2 times that we did this ritual.
Okay.
So we have a pattern of it doesn't go away, but maybe it does, and I'll not get it again. We'll find out.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
need
sorry
to
to
go
intrude,
grab
I
my
was
halberd.
very curious about the-
Fair enough. I lost my bardish, I think, at Holston, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Sorry to hear.
I had no real attachment to it. It was useful for a bit, though.
A weapon's a weapon, no matter what.
Indeed.
If you lose it.
May I ask for a moment? You seemed, whenever everyone was talking about the two of them, you seemed extra confused. Like, shrugging even more confused. Do you know
I have no idea what they're talking about, I'll be honest.
Oh.
I don't understand what's so...
Sorry, in the way.
No, I was wondering what y'all are being loud for. What's up?
We were loud. Oh, I'm
Anything
so sorry. No, I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't know
you're-
that we were
you're
loud.
fine. No, you... I heard you really loudly when you were walking in. That does
Oh.
not mean you were loud. I just...
Sorry.
Up yours and all.
Sorry.
But, yeah. It's all good.
I just don't see the appeal in it, I guess. Just holding hands doesn't really mean a lot.
I guess I understand to some extent. Alright, I need to go find Shuri and a few others. I don't want
I
to
wish it was so luck.
drag behind. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I can use that to like
Yeah,
patch.
please don't yell Searing Wave and do that in the...
Don't do that.
Yeah, no, that would be bad, huh?
I should start screaming my spells.
No, you should not.
It's
Yes,
fun.
you should. It's very effective.
Not today.
Well, I already okay. So I'm not gonna do it because of course, but like I say a prayer
you
for my
okay?
spells. That's what helps me.
No, I gotta
And one of
check
them I
them.
do is
What?
Astria's Reprise is the one where I summon rock, and it goes something like this: Astria has fallen, but we have not. May Qual make this land whole again, so it may fight. Astria's
Laurium, can I-
Reprise, and out
Yep.
comes.
I'll follow you.
Also, maybe you two, real quick. Let him have that moment. I don't know if you want to. Just 2 seconds. You can come as well, Lucy, if you want. Just yeah, we don't want to get involved. That's your thing. You guys have that little bonding moment. Sorry. Hey, oh, you know what? Perfect.
Hey,
Did your
excuse
hair
me.
as well. Sorry.
Okay then.
No, this is right. I need.
Make sure to whisper.
Did I just fucking pick up on that? So what? Moon. I forget her fucking name already. Moon song.
Saline.
Whatever.
Celine.
It's
yeah.
Saline.
Okay. Thing is, she doesn't remember shit, right?
Yeah. So she says.
She named the steering wave.
You've spent no time.
She did?
So she's slipping and she's lying.
Well, I'm not sure if it's straight line. I'm willing to play benefit of the doubt and assume that maybe something's fucked with her head, considering the state that she was in, and now she's got fucking wings. Which, as far as I can tell,
Docile.
moon elves. Right, moon elves don't grow wings, I don't think.
No, they do not.
Point is, maybe whatever was there isn't entirely gone.
It's something
Now,
embarrassing.
Do that
Just
what you
built
will.
over.
You're working on?
Possibly. Caged, locked away, and little minuscule things can get through that seem unimportant. I mean, to me, I think Searing Wave's really fucking important. I think it's a very important spell to who I am, but who I talked to maybe like 3 times, why would she give a shit? It's the thing I yell from across the battlefield.
He is currently busy with the...
Things are still imprinted, maybe. It's not.
Just trying to figure it out.
Maybe there's a chance we can get Celine back and not the daughter of Sean.
Still don't even know why you would ask.
Yeah.
No, she's sad. She's fine. She's...
So that's all I really
Maybe.
wanted to say.
I don't know.
I just wanted to bring it up because I thought that was really weird and just.
It's a good thing to know. That's a very important thing to know. I
Does
think
anyone know
that...
where Sonny and Barrett might be? Actually,
No
Last
idea.
time I heard them, they were up top.
I'm gonna go check real quick.
Yes.
Sorry for pulling you guys aside. This is
No problem. Appreciate the time.
Thank you for telling. Do you know where Shuri is, by any chance?
Last time I saw her, she was with Captain Luca up top.
Got it.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Quinn.
Maybe it's not best to have this conversation.
Elma.
Me?
Do you want? I imagine that.
No,
shit's
I shouldn't
painful.
be.
Do you want me to
I'll
light that thing for you?
lead the way.
I'd appreciate that, yeah. If you wouldn't mind.
Look, it's more complicated than that. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I know that we have not spoken since what I did.
I'm sorry for avoiding you. I worried that me talking to you, I could possibly say the wrong thing. Because I don't know how to say, in all honesty. I don't hold it against you. I know that wasn't really... It was either that or you get hurt.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
My dad. They threatened him. That's why I did it. If it was me, I wouldn't have done it.
Feel free to sit down if you... I know that you've already been sitting a lot, from what I oversaw.
That was actually the first time I had sat the whole day, so it's fine.
I understand. I would have done the same if it was threatening one of my family. If anything was threatening one of my family. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm holding it against you.
No. I wouldn't care if you did. But despite it being a threat, I still want to apologize for doing such a thing to something you cared about so deeply.
I appreciate your apology.
If you continued to avoid me, it would be fine.
No, it's not. It truly isn't your fault. And I don't want you to think that it is. You're not the one that caused those voices to speak to you and threaten that. No one can be to blame except for Shoth and Arena at this point. Even then, I don't even know if we can fully blame Arena herself.
Why?
One of my last conversations with Lady Driona was her saying how, due to the fact that Arena has the abundance of creation now, it means that it's like a fire in a forest. She can't stop it. She doesn't know how. And as such, so sprouted the beasts, so sprouted Shoth. Along with that, there was a sigil on Celine that we asked him about, and he confirmed that it was a rune of his own making. One to fight off the disease that takes his mother. The disease of creation. Divine. He's so focused on vengeance and nothing else because that's what he was born from. The desire to avenge his mother. Well, it's bad. It's terrible, but he's not growing past it. He turned himself into a weapon and nothing less. And I think that he's forcing Arena to have the same.
Forcing her to share vengeance, you mean?
To continue it, to not let it go. Consider it if it's... Consider after you... How do I phrase this? Say that months ago, you were really upset about one thing, and throughout those months, you would have let it go. Put it to the wayside, or tried to grow past it. What would you do if someone was whispering in your ear, telling you that you should take vengeance, telling you that they should do something wrong about it, do something about it throughout those months?
I guess having a worm in your ear, you would do those things then.
And while it might not be exactly the case, I think that's a possibility. One that we shouldn't discount.
I don't know if anything can be discounted, but I think that is a convincing lead.
Dredona just said that she thinks that her sister can be saved, and that was one of the last conversations I had with her. So I'll follow through with that. I think Arena could be saved, could try to help undo all of this now that she has creation. She doesn't need to be the one to just burn everything. She can help restore this whenever it's all done. But she needs to come to her senses first. Inshoth doesn't want that.
We just finished up, I believe.
You okay?
I'm alright. What's up?
That makes sense.
Oh, I was just walking around, probably gonna get some rest soon.
I'm sorry for rambling.
Just walking around.
It's fine.
Actually, can I ask you something?
I'd rather know
Sure.
than not. I try not to involve myself in the god
I understand.
with most people because it's confusing.
It certainly tends to be.
Be back in a little bit.
Yeah, that feels.
I guess we'll...
I still mean everything that I said at Holston.
Say, Adrian, what do you like to do for fun?
I do want you to see the world once this is all done.
I'm gonna get my 2 hours of sleep. And I'll be observing the detective vision, make sure no one falls asleep on a fuse and blows themselves up tonight.
Understood, sir.
I believe you.
Thank you for letting us know. It's allowed. I have the belief that everyone needs rest. You need to have a balance between work and rest, even in situations like this where a god is apparently dead in front of us.
There is part of me that thinks you all can do it.
And there's the harsh reality of everything that we watched.
Exactly.
Where'd you see Malik?
I understand completely. Even I have to admit that I'm delusional to think that we'll be able to do it.
Oh. I'll knock on his office real quick.
But I think that we can. Or at least have a chance at it.
The others are actually trying as hard as Rosewood is. So, perhaps.
Anyway, that's all.
Unfortunately, we are our best shot at it all.
Yeah, no worries. Yes.
No other place has opalite.
I'll keep an eye on her.
And soon to be black iron.
She helps. I'm glad she's back because she's a big help in taking care of Ariel. I'm probably gonna be holding on to her more often now.
Good.
I'm starting a fight in the bar and I'm not drunk and I need to get you down.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can steal a burial for a second. If I can, I'm going to bed.
Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for grabbing me. Truthfully, I don't think that if you didn't, I did. What am I trying to say? I don't think if you did, I would have been able to build up the courage to actually speak to you more than simple I'm sorry's. So I thank you for talking to me. Or at least have the faith to do that.
I would rather not give up a friendly face so quick. And not to be... not grim, but... I guess depressing. But the only people who have been like friends are on this ship.
Unfortunately, I'm under the same circumstance. And we can make sure they're not to let go together.
Taking your hand still makes me nervous, I'm sorry.
It's alright. At your own pace. I don't want to push you.
I appreciate it.
No. I need to go hunt down a fox for a moment. Thank you once again for talking to me. And if I don't see you again, rest well.
You too.
Alright, where are you, Sherry? You goddamn fox.
Crying wasn't her sobbing at the fact I turned her down. It was her embarrassment crying. And then she went and collapsed in the kitchen and
Then I don't care.
embarrassing cried some more about it.
Appreciate the straightforwardness, I guess.
So either that's a lie, or it's what happened.
Excuse me?
Well, yeah, so I ended up giving her my blessing to ask out my fiance.
Okay, that's really funny. Why you keep coming?
I didn't know. I heard mentions of crying.
Pancaked against the wall.
I heard mentions of crying, and I didn't know if it was safe to go forward, and I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what type of conversation I was walking in on.
Walked through. Laurium, I've walked through so many conversations about.
I was also waiting for you, so I didn't want to just.
No, I'm not trying to poison you, and I just kept walking.
I was also waiting for you because I didn't want to. Oh, I'm in the way now. I didn't want to just wander around and.
Okay.
Well, now you've got my interest. What are we fumbling about?
We're done. So we're done talking. So it's fine. I'll just.
We're done after all.
I'll tell you about it over drinks sometime.
I'm sure you will.
Okay.
What a time.
I barreled Penny aside. I'm gonna go do your thing. Thanks for that. I guess.
But you're welcome. Yeah. Well.
Why are you
It's your own
apologizing? What's wrong?
I walked in a coffin.
I'm right by the pissing door.
Wait, that door does that?
Does what?
Pee? Door?
Sherry, it's an expression.
You said. Oh, okay.
I need to go back backwards.
Go find.
Whoa,
Go find Penny. Go
Penny's
find.
right there.
Go.
Penny's right
Didn't you say
there.
that you were going
Penny's
to
right
apologize
there.
to me?
Well, no, I mean, I left him. I'm good.
I was going to talk to you. I'm dragging you away
What?
first.
What?
Come on.
Okay.
One moment, I'm kidnapping the fox for a moment.
stolen.
Fuck's sake, someone just went to the place I was going to go. What the fuck is that?
What? What happened? What are we looking at?
What actually is that? Is that a person?
What?
Okay. Is that fucking Angel?
Oh my.
You're whispering, bud.
Is it Angel?
I think that's Angel.
That was Angel. That scared the shit out of me. Angel walking all shrouded. Alright. Library, one moment. I saw you. I saw you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What were you going to say you did? What?
I did walk into you. I didn't mean to. I left immediately. I wasn't spying or watching. I was just like, oops. And then
I saw you and Solus both. Like, behind a pillar, peeking behind the pillar.
Yeah?
She also specified it a couple times, pointed it out, saying that you guys jumped over a wall, so we thought that you were behind the wall listening to us for a moment.
Oh, no, we were. We actually, he wanted to look around, so I looked around with him.
Solus told me that.
Anything you two said.
Solus told me that. I trust your judgment. I trust you.
Okay.
Should I trust you is the real question now.
Walking away.
I was going to sit down because I've been standing almost all day.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been sitting a lot of the day talking to people, so. But yeah, no, we were just exploring and talking about Festus and all that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I trust you.
I know you wouldn't do it to me, so why would I do it to you?
You're a lot more curious than I.
I am, but, you know, there's boundaries.
I'm messing with you. I understand.
What a day, huh?
What a hell of a day.
Hopefully we can make something out of tomorrow.
We
They were on the
can.
mission. Maybe we could actually go exploring. Maybe. Maybe.
Hopefully, and we don't get stuck around the same place.
Yeah.
I don't want to grab you now. I was just trying to taunt you about me catching you because I thought that you were purposely spying for a moment.
No, I would not do that.
You didn't say anything.
Besides, if I didn't want to be seen, I would use the spell even though it probably really hurts. I haven't practiced it yet. I'm really scared.
Alright, then we'll practice together over time. Since I got to heal you all.
Right, yeah. Yeah, we're both in the same boat now, huh?
Unfortunately so.
Well, I guess
Nice
it's
to-
comforting to just
Exactly.
kind of... Yeah. We'll make something out of it. It'll be okay.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
We always do.
Yes, you were.
Sorry, I'm.
Yeah, no. Like, do you see what we mean?
I ran around trying to spook him, but...
Hi.
Hi. I thought you were sitting over there. I was gonna...
Are you all taunting Solus?
No, if I do
What's
this
happening?
every time, I just disappear for people.
I mean, I can if you want to.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
Yes.
Apparently, Searing Wave is more memorable than him.
Apparently, Searing Wave is more memorable than...
That's certainly a way to phrase it.
It's so funny that he's whispering and yet
It's
it's
one of
like
your-
he's yelling.
Yeah, it's one of your it's one of the things you're known for. Seeing Wave has kind of become one of your calling cards.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
exactly
okay.
scream your name every time you cast a spell, so like, good.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make a spell now that just says my full identity and then it blasts something.
Yeah, they would have like my, you know.
This is my home address.
numbers, my-
I guess
my
Shuri, you should know as well because you're on the team.
I feel like there's
All
a
the
word
others
for that, but I don't know.
I guess we'll just say again really quick. Talked to Celine earlier as she was walking by. I was being polite, so I reintroduced myself, had a whole talk, you know, the usual spill of my fire magic, the whole thing. She asked if we're going on the mission. I say no, and it would be bad because we are loud, I'm loud, and the worm that is down there hunts based on sound. And she goes,
there's a
yeah,
worm
it would
down
suck
there.
because if it hit, it's like, oh, it would suck because if it hears you screaming Searing Wave, we'd all be in a bad spot. I didn't mention my spell name to her at all.
The dragon type of worm or a type of rift beast?
I think it's
More
we're dealing
introduced
with a
about the
rift
worm,
beast in
but
this
it's so
case.
iconic. It sears into people's
I'm assuming the
memories.
slithery.
It's searing.
Exactly. There's Linwood.
I believe that she's still in there, despite everything. It's just locked away, and maybe the idea of one random guy's spell that he yells a lot isn't deemed too important and probably slipped through the cracks and all the important shit.
It's still something.
Still something, yes, definitely. I do need to go talk to a couple people before I go to sleep and all that, so... Thank you for the information, though. I will keep that in mind for when I next talk to her.
Riley, more importantly, another thing that I was wanting to talk about was another thing that we talked about over here was the seal on her hand. It's obviously shots, and it's obviously got an influence on her.
I know it does to some extent as well.
And Mayneth and I were theorizing that possibly if we wanted to try this, it might not even work, but it's it's better than nothing. That we could try channeling divinity into her, or like some sort of divine, and see if we could cleanse it. But that's like...
I don't think that'd work.
I don't think so either. But the thing is that, for those of you who don't know, when Shoth and Drudona were fighting, the whole reason why they were fighting in the first place is because she came to help her, and offered her hand to her. And then something happened with the seal, and it started to fade, and he got angry, so then they started fighting, and she got him good. Apparently he got hurt, like his arm, so, but I think it went both ways, obviously. But anyways, the reason why I'm really hoping something could be done is because if we could just break the seal of influence on her, maybe she might come back to us, whether that's through gentle kindness and just reminding her of who she was, or quite literally breaking the ties with whatever she's under.
I know at the very beginning, Malik tried to kick in the door and basically immediately going for the aspect of all the stuff that has been lies put in by Shoth in place, and it just seemed to confuse her, frighten her, and honestly made her lock up more. The way how things been going, it's gentle hands might be more the permanent option than completely kicking down the door, interrogating her, or any of the likes.
Okay. One, I don't think that's going to work, regardless with the symbol. I'm pretty sure Shoth had stated that it's not...
It's made to fight off divine.
Yeah, it's literally made to fight off.
But it's weakened, is the
She
thing.
made that choice. And it's on her for her to get it, get it removed. As for Celine, I know that she's not in a good state right now, but I know that this sounds really rude to me, and I generally am not trying to sound rude here.
Go ahead.
But we're not babysitters. We can't be, doing this forever. We need
But
to
that's
find
the
out
thing,
a
though,
way
Riley.
to...
I understand that. But can I say in all due respect, now more than ever, now is a chance where we can fucking do something. The way how it is, she was given back to us by fucking Drudana. Are we just going to gloss over that fact? How would you feel if... I'm going to be very blunt with you. How would you feel if your god as a final gift, or your Celestine as a final gift, gives you a person, an object, or the likes, and your action is... whatever, and throw it over your shoulder? You'd be spitting in their face on their deathbed. That's how I feel about the entire situation with Celine. If Drudana had a part in this, to bring her back to us, and we're doing nothing to help her, we're spitting directly into Drudana's face for that. I'm not expecting people to immediately go out of their way, drop everything, all research, just to take care of Celine. Shit, me and Sonny are doing our best to spearhead the entire situation, so you guys don't have to do that. But we're asking for assistance because, heaven forbid, me and Sonny can't help with that. We're both not divine casters.
I was just telling you that I was gonna get going for a moment. I wanted to head down. Didn't want to hold you up.
That's fair. No, honestly, thank you for dragging me from that conversation. I literally can't add anything to it.
Actually, I did want to get your help with... I just wanted to help with something, certainly.
Can I not feel whimsy?
Honestly,
You're
I
allowed
just...
to feel whimsical. Hey, my bad.
I just feel bad because I can't really help with that all, really. We just need to try and figure out something with Barrett. I feel like Barrett is taking it slightly more personal than what everyone else is trying to make it out to be. Which is fair, but still concerning.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check the bar. I think everyone's going to need a drink, myself included. Want me to grab you both?
I'm gonna turn in for a little bit.
That's
I'm gonna turn in for a little bit. I do have to wake up for watching the spear, so I'll be up later.
I gotta go down and mine some stuff soon. I was see if Solus is still up for it, and then I yearn for the mine. I yearn for new gauntlets. I yearn.
Rest well, the both of
Good
you.
night, too.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Sherry, be careful.
At the bar.
Huh? Why?
Be careful. I'm just always telling you, be careful, especially in Droza at night.
Yeah, I know I will. I will.
I worry for her sometimes.
Yeah. She can also turn invisible.
No, honestly, she's one of the few people I'd hope
Please don't
would
turn
watch.
invisible.
Pardon?
Oh shit, he's gone.
Oh. Alright. Let's try and check the bar then.
I'm gonna grab Solus and then head my
Got
way
it.
down, but-
Everyone else is gone already. What a wonderful day. Definitely not Ooh, don't want to bend all the way fucking over. No, I'm going to just... So it is. Good to know.
No. That's not accurate. He knows how kids happen. He doesn't know how the birthing process works.
He doesn't know how the birthing process is. Yeah.
He insists that he fucks.
Of course I fuck.
God, I'm so fucking stoned.
Hi, big guy.
Hello! I'll leave you all be!
What's wrong, Laurium?
Get out of here, quickly, Laurium!
That, so what does it look like?
Well,
it's there,
That
and
was
it glows.
certainly a conversation. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh.
Hey. Is that like a yellow or is that more like a gold
Can you-
yellow to you?
I'd say that's yellow.
Yeah.
It's alright. You don't need to worry right now. You're safe. You're alright.
No, I'm just not sure, because I can't see that back there, so I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We need like a bunch of mirrors to do that.
At least two.
Heck, maybe 3.
Is everything alright?
I think so.
You don't know my
No,
name
this is
anymore.
Really, no.
Laurium,
sorry.
Laurium Drakemos. It's okay. No need to apologize. Memories are a slow thing to get used to again. I understand. You probably... Very simple, quick thing just in case we're going to be on the battlefield together. We're not tomorrow, but... I'm Terra's medic, and I do chloromancy.
Okay.
Alright.
I mostly do, water. Mostly do water, and then there's one spell that I like using, but Father doesn't like it.
Oh.
Because he says it's not good for me. But
Is that so?
he's been kind of a bit of a jerk lately, so... I
Okay,
feel
describing
like I
it
should
a little.
more.
Let me hear about it. Don't cast it
Well,
right
like,
now. It might be
I put like a lot of water around my blade, and like he's fine with that. but sometimes something's like out of reach and I can't get to it, but I can like make this big divine light, kind of like Miss Judona,
Yes.
and fire it out. But
Just like Lady Judona.
Father doesn't like that. He
I assume
says
that your
it's
father's
improper.
Shoth?
Yes.
Well, you definitely heard this from me, but your father tends to be quite improper himself.
Oh yeah, he used to be really nice, but lately all he cares about is this like new world thing that he wants. And here's the thing: he says it's supposed to make people happier, but then he goes around constantly making people sad. He sucks at this.
It's a matter of perspective, unfortunately. And unfortunately, he doesn't.
I mean,
He's a
he
bit
wanted me to
too-
help with it when he said after I came back from home he wanted me to help with it, but he just wants me to keep hurting people. Actually, specifically all of you, but you guys are nice, so I don't want to do that.
Understood. But it's alright. No one here wants to hurt you. Tomorrow you're going to unfortunately be stuck fighting, but I'm certain that you're good with that.
I've heard about it, and given that it's probably more things that Father did, or at least would have been happy about, I want to fix it because he needs someone to remind him that hurting people is
I think you went to bed.
not helping at all.
Is there something that you needed to
I can
pass
agree.
along
I needed it.
Alright. But just try and take it easy. Get yourself used to the ship again. And welcome
Yeah,
back.
it's really cramped with. I do not know how people walk around with.
Penny complains about his 2 wings, so
yeah,
I'm
they
certain that
just-
4 are going to be more annoying.
Yeah, they keep
You
brushing on
settling
the
in already?
doors, and they're really sensitive, and
sorry.
they hurt. And every time something
There you
brushes
go.
up against them, I
You
feel
go
a
first.
little
I was
dizzy
going to
because I'm a
complain for
little
the sake of complaining.
feverish.
No, I was just going to ask if okay, that's it. I really, it's been a day, so.
Aside from just all the confusion of people talking to me, it's been mostly just this
No.
sort of feverish feeling, and at one point I kind of coughed up some glowy stuff, but that's okay.
No.
Well, it was after
What
I
color?
tried casting that once. It was a little bit of white and black. I think it had some speckles of like purple and gold in it.
Right. Then.
That sounds crazily unhealthy, but
Very.
you seem alright.
It only
So-
happened once, and it was after I tried casting that one spell that Father doesn't like.
That's
so
probably because
that's,
of what happened today.
That's probably why.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something real quick, and you're going to find it quite funny, I think. Follow me. So you know how you were complaining about your wings?
Yeah, I like funny.
You're lucky that you're a bit shorter than me, because I want to point out how tall this door is.
Oh no! Oh, that's awful.
And that's how every door is. Watch. Don't recognize that potion. And got to... Oh. You went in the moment that... And then you got to...
I thought you got stuck on the other side because
No.
it looks like so cramped.
Not at all.
That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
Unfortunately it is. But, you get over it.
I'm just...
Keela, are you alright?
I'm better than some.
I understand.
How about you?
Better than some as you.
She's the same.
Yeah, I'm 2 months into this particular shade of grief, so.
I understand completely. Oh,
Hopefully you don't.
I really don't.
at least some
I'd like it if Lady Gaia stays
So do I.
stable, despite everything else.
I had a conversation with her today. She's not alone.
Down there, and I was just, they were just rubbing against
Yeah.
the way down, and
I'm just
It is the Uncomfortable Body Club, and you have joined it. What?
losing your goddess.
We all have great
Hurts
bodies
in a
that
way
we
I can't
ship.
describe and hope you never know.
Unfortunately, the wages.
I hope so as well.
Well, hey, I mean, if you ever need, get a drink for you.
But all things considered, I am doing much better than some. I hope you are as well.
With your
I caught myself before I slipped completely.
I'm still trying to get used to moving
I
them. Like,
had help though, of course.
I can flap them and I can kind of curl them forward. I'm not used to bad
Yeah.
motions.
Help helps.
Hmm.
It's just kind of felt, I guess, instinctual in a sense, but I mean,
What's your name?
they always. Okay, this gets complicated because when I.
You want to talk about anything?
Consider my name as Songbird.
We can go over to the side and speak for a bit. I don't want to hold you though.
Seems like people do or don't like her, so I just
I could do with some talking with someone who's not a walking wound.
Library or other dorms?
Upwork?
That's fine with me.
Where's Maynard?
Maynard's right over there.
Oh, have you both already spoken?
Yeah, she wanted to talk a little bit. She's someone who seems really familiar with sailing, and
As well as most of your condition, Carlton. I would advise to speak with us if you can, just so you can get a better understanding.
I'm trying to lower my voice so no one else has to overhear you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I just, I'm not happy about the Jordana thing, obviously, but, the thing that's sort of prickling the most that I didn't realize was an action item, so to speak, was within the last 30 minutes, I was told that at the end of this all, should everything come to triumph, there's going to be a concerted effort to execute active Umbral users.
Is there?
Which the churches, the Inquisitors, Archmage level
Really?
abyssal mages would not be permitted, and anyone who apparently even now among our folk, it was understood that any abyssal mage who used their magic against people and not rift beasts could be executed. Which I
understand that to some regard, unfortunately, but
I understand the utility. It's not the same as it was, not even 100 years ago, 50 years ago, 20 years ago.
Wait, she's over 100?
There have always been abyssal mages, and yeah, you hear the horror stories about the bad ones or the ones that go wild, but for the most part, they just kept to themselves. They knew better.
But now, people worry that because of all of this, they don't know better.
And there are folks that had other magic, that had other options, and they got changed. Like, but Quinn spent years learning chloromancy, and she can't do that anymore.
Yes.
And I don't think she'd ever hurt anyone in the wake of this all. But there's always been persecution. I just didn't realize that there was going to be, like, institutional sweeps afterwards.
And I hope there isn't.
And I know it'll probably be more processed. It won't just be witch mobs and burning folk at the stake and
We can't be for
nooses,
certain,
but
unfortunately.
in some places it will be. And I just think of someone who had fire magic, or who had water magic, or who had plant magic, but then through no fault of their own, suddenly they couldn't do that anymore, and one of their other wells popped, or something.
Now they're cursed to be persecuted.
I don't... I don't have feelings in what should happen instead, but it's just...
You have feelings
It
about
caught
what
me
they are
between the
considering.
ribs.
I understand. It catches me as well. To know that anyone here, just because they practice a certain magic, will be targeted. We've seen how it corrupts, but others are able to hold strong. It's up to the individual, not the magic.
But sometimes the magic takes you for a ride.
Unfortunately so.
It's something my grandfather, fuck him, said when I was very small has stuck with me, and it's that no one ever truly masters magic. They just learn the shape of it enough to not trip themselves.
Wise man.
He was a shithead.
Really? Well, you can be a
He was
wise
my
shithead,
mama's
unfortunately.
father. So, he knew a lot about magic, but he did not have the kindest things to say about mixed marriages.
Then true shithead, as you said. To that I
Yeah.
can agree.
There's a reason I went off with Papa and Stamma and Stampa and put my back to Natanui.
Oh, so you are from
Can't stand
the
being around too many
plains.
moons. The very ones. If the features didn't betray me, I'm from a very cloistered and traditional clan.
Hmm.
Moon elves are weird. We gotta need to be apart, but we always drift back to societies. How we lost my father, so I hear. He was off being a tutor for some noble or another, and took a blade for his pupil.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear.
I think I was a month or two old when it happened.
It still
and half the
stings.
world away. I mean, I got Papa out of it. Mama
guess
had
so.
always been sweet on him, and he was friends with my father. So they did their arranged marriage, and the three of them stayed friends. And after my father passed, Papa stepped in, helped take care of my mother, helped take care of me, and eventually they tied the knot. And we were happy. They were always very careful, but life surprises you sometimes, and it surprised them with my little brother.
Oh.
He giving birth to a half elf is a rather arduous affair.
Aye.
He and Mama didn't see the first sunrise after the birth. So,
I'm so sorry.
thank you. That is a kinder thing to say than
They were people.
My mama's kin. Yeah.
To say anything less would be an insult to their very existence period. They were people, and they deserve that decency. To hell
They do.
with what elves or whatever, whoever else wants to complain about it would say.
I do not find myself a very violent person, but my personal bugbear is people bringing up half-elves.
I understand.
And the tragedy therein, and what's expected, and just like I said, I put my back to Natanui, and I never looked back.
No, I didn't even visit there. We never went that far south. But
Yeah,
I
it's pretty
heard
insular.
tales, so I understand.
Yeah, when I say traditionalist, I mean
Ugh.
traditionalist.
And this is coming from a traditionalist.
I don't spend a lot of time on the shores. I fell in love with the sea almost as soon as Papa took me onto it, and it helped. Not really putting down ties anywhere.
Of course.
There was always something to do, always somewhere to go, and
It keeps your mind off of everything.
it's easier to be the one that leaves than the one that's waiting. But I can't really do that here. I signed on for that voyage of indeterminable length, and I mean,
And you're actually
I've
planning
kept
to
at
see
it.
it through.
oh, I always do. Whether it's a week or, like 5 years. It's all the same in the end.
5 more years of this would be terrifying to idealize.
I don't have the best head for passage of time.
Me either, but just thinking
It all
about
just
it out
sorta
loud is
oozes.
terrifying.
I mean, 5 years ain't much of anything. I was in a relationship for 5 years once.
Fair enough. I guess the closest thing to 5 years that I have in mind was 7 in bondage, so
I don't think we include hell as a metric of time. Like, I think that just sort of gets plucked out and sits on the shelf all on its own.
really, I'll keep that in mind for going further then.
Good times flow, bad times drag.
Unfortunately, I'm only familiar with the bad, but it's changing. I have hope that this place was teaching me a bit more about the good things in life, rather than just the bad. Even if we're experiencing both.
Two things can be true at the same time, so happy things can happen right in lockstep with crushing grief.
Indeed. How are
Well, that's
you
me
holding
spilling my
together, if
guts.
I'm able to ask? I just want to make sure
I
that
think we-
I've seen you.
I think we just went
I mean,
over.
for now, right now, because you've been helping out Vesper all day. I want to make sure that you are all right.
I'm okay. I'm just worried that I might not be what he needs right now. I don't know what he does need, but I'm trying to
That's all
soften
that
the
you can do.
edges, to take out the sting, pad some distance, give space and perspective for tempers to cool.
Of course.
They won't totally go away, because, I mean, have you met this ship?
Unfortunately,
Y'all
I
are either
have.
constantly in a meeting, constantly looking for one another, screaming at each other, or some
Fighting.
secret, sinister fourth thing.
Alright, so it's either constantly a meeting, searching for one another,
Mhm.
fighting, or two people are off talking privately by themselves for 3 hours, never come back.
Hey, no, it's more than that. It's 6 different conversations taking up every private room aboard this vessel.
You see, that's why I took mine over there.
Including the place where auxiliary fucking sleeps.
Really?
Really?
Am I able to ask who?
I can't remember. It's happened multiple times, though.
I don't doubt it. You see, that's why I'm happy whenever we land. Beyond the fact that usually I'm
God's
able
forbid you needed a fucking book at any given moment.
God's forbid. God's forbid. You see, that's why I bring my private conversation out to the side of the dune over there.
Oh, don't even. I walked in on you and Miss Sable and Lady Guy a couple times in that
was
library.
once.
Self-same.
It was alright.
I've seen you cozied up with Lady Guy multiple times.
I've only spoken to her.
I give my soft little regards. I get my book or whatever I'm passing through to, and I duck out because I'm not rude.
You are not.
Well, that's a bold-faced fucking lie. I'm not rude in
You're
the presence
you're one of
the
the
whole
kinder
lady.
people here.
I try to be, but
And you do a good job at trying.
tries. I was not super kind to Miss Saline today, but that's a matter of personal values on my account, and
there's
I was
also
fumbling through
a lot of
a long
layers with
overdue
her.
apology to her and Mr. Lothariel. They have rather caught the unfairly applied bias of my long-rooted distaste for my fellow moon elf. But they're just babies. I tried not to think about it, but there's no way either of them is over 50 years.
Wait, you're over 50 years.
Sweetheart, I'm 108.
This entire time, I thought that you were like the same age as me, if not like a year or two older than
How
me.
old are you?
26.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hon.
That's my own mistake.
If it helps, culturally, elves are not considered adults until we hit 100. Which
Fair
makes,
enough.
Lothariel and Celine horrifying to me now that I'm allowing myself to actually, guesstimate their ages. They should be in enclaves. They're 30 at the most.
I think I'm older than both of them, unfortunately.
That's the most horrifying fucking thing you have ever said to me. And we just talked about your slavery.
Understand though. I mean, hell, I just reached adulthood for furbolgs.
Yeah. Furbolgs get it a bit easier. Elves are...
No, they just left.
No, I'm not gonna be nice about it. Elves are up their own ass about it.
They tend to be sometimes.
I think it ties into the whole lifespan thing. Like, you gotta see the lifespan of a standard race through before you can be considered an adult. Because gods know that that's a heartbreak every elf goes through.
Unfortunately, I think that's a heartbreak that a lot of races, not the both of our races, have to experience sometimes.
Furbolgs have it, same as elves do. 800 if you're lucky.
500 for most.
Yeah.
I never even thought about that.
It stings. In different ways. You see, folks you used to play in the creek with, well, suddenly you're getting invited to their granddaughter's wedding, and the funerals happen. I didn't always, make it in time. I'd be out at sea. But, I'd always make time to stop by, pay my respects.
Of course.
I think the worst of it, though, the absolute worst of it, was, my longest running relationship ended when I got dumped for looking too young while he was getting older. And we were the same fucking age.
I'm sorry. That would sting.
I don't remember time too much, but I was 42. And it felt like my world was ending, because ended about that. It's not like I was smoking too much, or I was a belligerent drunk, or I had a gambling problem. I was just... He told me I was too pretty for him. And I told him to shut the fuck up, but he meant it. So yeah, moments like that will catch you.
I'll have to keep that
But
in
life
mind.
goes on.
Won't stop me though.
It shouldn't. Life is motion. It only stops when you stop.
Indeed.
So yeah, that's me spilling my guts. How are
Alright,
yours doing? I'm sure you've been a wall of solidarity for those who need to lean upon it today.
Unfortunately,
How's the
Mom, I had
bedrock
to-
doing?
I had to lean against a few people today. Not only because of the
No
splitting
shame in
headache, but I had 2 conversations with Lady Dredona. One in which she apologized for everything that I've experienced in my life. All the pain. And then the other where she explained everything else a bit more in detail. That's the main thing that sticks with me, is that she apologized for everything that I had to go through. And I don't know why.
Sometimes the only thing worse than not getting an apology for being wronged is being apologized to and then getting the confirmation that no, it is not just happenstance or misfortune or the ebb and flow of man's greed and cruelty against self-interest and the desire to live. No, what has been done to you has been witnessed and validated as fucking bad. Because it's good that, you know, you're not crazy. It was bad. Someone said that. Someone agrees with you. But it's awful because you were seen. In your lowest and most alone, you were seen.
I guess so. I wish I had more words to say other than that.
So Sometimes it just fucking sucks.
Sometimes it just sucks.
Pain is not a verbose language. But it doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be.
What hurts, hurts. That's facts.
Indeed.
So, as someone who has not witnessed you, and cannot validate you, or make this weirdly intimate, it truly fucking sucks that you had to go through that. And I don't think anything can ever unmake it, or make up for it, or balance the scales, because that's not how life fucking works.
Unfortunately not.
But I hope there's better in store for you ahead.
Since I've been here, I think that there is. Not only from
Good.
the people here, but the chances of us improving.
Good. No one gets what they deserve, in the end. Because life is not so structured that someone can dictate that merit has been accrued that deserves anything. But I think you are a good man, and I think it would make me happy if good things happen to you.
Then I'll try my best to make sure that you're happy.
Good man.
I also kind of... Is it strange to feel bad that you had a good conversation with someone today? And to feel happy despite everything else that happened? Happy about part of the day rather than all of it being miserable? I don't think
So we're gonna
but-
backtrack about 7 minutes to when I told you two things can be true simultaneously.
Yes. Yes.
And happiness can exist astride crushing grief.
I don't.
So no,
I'm
I
circling
don't
around
think it's
myself in
strange.
My mind, I swear. I guess my head's still out on that dune.
Was it a conversation with the one who makes you blush?
I don't think. Maybe. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Good. Today is not a day to be alone. So I'm glad you were beside someone. Blush?
Oh fuck.
In your eyes.
At least I think that she enjoyed the conversation. That's the most important part to me.
Good.
I hope that she stays safe tomorrow.
I think safe is beyond us.
I hope
But
that
I also hear
she's able
she's
to
a dead
save.
hand with a Kopesh, so.
Okay, so you do
Probably
know.
okay.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, I saw you cozied up by the tree you shat out.
Wait, you did? Oh, yes, you did. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, when I went on my spirit walk with Mr. Galeb.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
I do apologize for misreading the signals with you and Miss Sable.
To be fair, it was...
It was the wrong horned lady.
I also worry if I did put off the wrong signals towards Sable?
I don't. She reads a lot of like romance fiction, but she gets very flustered around shit. So I don't think she has suppositions.
I just hope that I didn't mislead anything. I feel bad if I did.
Sweetheart, I think you knew each other for like a week and a half.
I don't know how some people act. I've had a single relationship.
At worst,
and that was
at worst, some like Twitter-pated feelings might have flared up, but nothing actionable happened. No promises were made. No dates were had. No canoodling was done.
Hello, Fishy. Thank you for the raid. I think I elaborated enough. I've been in circles all day, at least in this entire conversation.
Did you hold her hand?
Tiny bit. Not that. Not like. It was mostly as like a sign of I'm here, rather than a romance thing.
Did she hold it back?
Yes.
That's a start.
I guess that's the
A
start.
connection should be firm before it is romantic.
Agreed. So that
Well,
I
unless
can.
it's a different type of connection, but you're a good boy. I don't think it's that.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be like that. No, not at all. I'm going to be quiet.
I mean, there's no shame in it.
That conversation is still like not there. A lot
That's
of people
why I
talk about
started
it.
by asking if you held hands.
Okay, yeah, no, good point.
I don't think you're in it for a pop and drop. I think, like, genuinely,
it's just
you're a man who
lot of
seeks
people on this
romance.
a lot of people on this ship talk about that a lot, and I mean like a lot.
For some folks, it's a priority. For others, it isn't. You get all stripes.
I guess so.
Frankly, I've never struck up a dalliance, we'll say, with anybody I sailed with, because that made things way too complicated, but hell's teeth, there are quite a few here who do. Still processing that.
Honestly, I'm surprised that part of the ship. Part of the ship is a lot more. Hello.
Neither of you are. I really need to get like. I think I have trouble with the dark.
I saw Lothariel
Who you
sitting
looking
on
for,
top of
darling?
the greenhouse a bit ago.
Lothariel. Yeah, he was.
He
but
was
not
perched
no
over
more.
there. Did you check his usual
In a
homes?
minute. You don't gotta tell me everything, but I just need to ask real quick.
Mhm.
Vesper, how's he holding up?
In a vortex of grief that's like all of the sharp emotions and all of the numb emotions, and he's sort of processing that.
Alright, so about as bad
So,
as
could
anticipated.
as bad as you think, not as bad as it could be.
Oh, if it was as bad as it could have been, he'd have killed himself like he was trying to.
I am
Yeah.
so happy that we were able to stop him with that.
Yeah, hopefully have talked him out of that mindset for now.
The surgery
the
went
first time
well.
it's come up. She's super high on painkillers right now. So yeah.
Should she be on the stairs?
Probably not. I'll go take care of that. I just wanted to check. Thank you.
Rest up. Thank you for checking. What?
Just strangely entertaining how we're able to flip on a coin like all this. All of us in Rosewood.
So
I
to
guess-
circle back a third time, as many important things
I know,
happen in threes
yes,
and are
but
stated
it's
in
just
threes.
incredible how we're able to rebound to that quick. two positive things.
Oh, that's most
as
folk.
a-
Honestly.
I guess I'm just
People don't
too
want
used
to be
wallowing.
miserable. As insane as that sounds, sometimes.
Alright,
I won't say they won't seek out self-pity, but people don't want to be miserable.
of course.
There'll always be room for a little light.
Alright. I think that we both spilled our guts. I mean, I nearly haven't as much as you, if you have any questions to even the playing field.
Drawing a blank, honestly.
That question's open for any other time then, because you told me a lot about yourself, so you deserve to hear anything that you want to learn about me or whatnot.
Small request. I'm so fucking sick of people talking about who deserves what. Like, can we just take that word and put it on the shelf and not use it?
I won't use it at all. I'll take your word for it.
Thank you.
No, you have my word for it.
I heard a story about a guy.
I'll hold you to it.
Please do. Can't do anything without anyone else holding me to that same regards I hold myself. So, I won't hold you awake at an ungodly hour to watch a spear or whatever else.
Yeah.
But we don't always have to look up.
Qualm makes it worth it still.
He sure does. Why'd I go into the accent? Did I...
Thank you.
I didn't... Well, thank you for talking with me, firstly.
It does a heart good to know that there are good people here. I appreciate
I
it.
can agree with that.
You have a good night.
You as well. Try to rest easy.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
As easy as one can. Man. Oh, I still have like 20% charge. Don't tell me that everyone else went to bed already. I'm going to lose my shit if I go downstairs and everyone else is already in bed. That's a romance conversation that I'm not ready for.
Yeah, we got one. And
Okay,
maybe
I
there
told
was a
Lutherio
captain.
that you were looking for him and he said he would
No,
come
he
join
doesn't.
you when he's
That's
done
not
talking
what
to
I was
Anna.
doing.
Oh.
I was just seeing what he was up to.
Oh, okay.
I didn't need
oh.
him. He's fine. He's in a
He's
conversation
not
with
coming
Emma.
immediately. He's doing his own thing.
That's
Okay,
a
I'll
whole
I'll-
fucking thing.
I will go tell him then. I'm sorry.
It's not important.
People need something to do.
People
Well
need
then,
to
then.
stop trying to fight my battles when I've not asked them to.
Why are you looking pointed at me? I haven't done anything recently.
Remember that time when you were running around the ship looking for Lithariel because you were like, you have legs, but I'm still better than you.
Let me do nice things for you, okay? Let me do nice things for you.
Okay, well, but there's a difference, you know? Like, it's that one's probably fine.
I didn't go get him now, did I?
Once you
Yeah,
explained
well-
that you didn't want him, you know.
Okay, I told him.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I really like High Talia.
Why?
She's a lot more high
We're
energy
in
than
Southern
usual.
Georgia. We should get some hashish.
Stop trying to get my sister high.
There's no point in being high energy most of the time because you gotta save it for killing things.
Dig it, but
I like my sister the way she is normally not.
So do I, but also she's fun high.
She is fun not high.
She is, but different fun.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
With the indignation of someone who is not inebriated, I will point out.
Actually, I'm as dry as the desert out there right now. I haven't drank anything all day, or done any drugs.
Yes, and yet you were indignant a second ago when you were like, I feel like that was a very pointed look at me.
Maybe I don't understand what the word indignant means.
Indignant is,
You ain't gotta explain it.
Okay.
But you're friendly good.
Affronted.
Affronted. Okay.
I need to remember this for later.
Kinda. I think that's a synonym.
To affront? What? To be affronted? This is an affront?
Do you have spear watch duty? Actually, no, you're not on. You're staying. Oh, you're doing something tomorrow.
I'm going places anyway. I got other plans tonight.
I was just asking.
It is not really conducive to a good night's rest that you have to wait for everyone to stop being drunk before you can go to sleep.
Yes! 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 It is... Yeah, I just figured I would bum around in other people's dorms, but it infrequently
I want to
the
tell you
opportunity arises.
fair warning that you definitely didn't hear from me, but there is a dorm over there that's not used by anyone, any team, anything, not even unsorted. No marking, nothing.
The one with the door that got busted down?
No, there's another one. That one's downstairs. 1 second, let me check if it's up here. Yes, right here. Move over here real quick. Let me show you. It's right by the door.
Why?
I'll just wait. Do 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 do. All right, I don't think that she's coming.
Good catch. I know it.
But
well, that's probably not true, but you are a pretty lousy fish.
Talia, you're so right. I'm a bad fish.
That's an insult that I've never thought of before.
It's not an insult, it's an observation. She's a really terrible fish. Look at all
No
the drags.
friends. Lot of, yep. Not hydrodynamic in the least.
I also want to
I
specify.
will say,
Oh?
my hair is a little hydrophobic.
Doesn't matter. It's not about the water being in it. It's about the water being past it.
I really like you, hi Talia. I gotta say.
Rin. Across the hall from the top Ignis storms. That's the room that I was talking about. No markers, absolutely nothing. I don't even know if anyone actually uses it. So I'm just letting you be aware of it.
People do use those.
No, no! Talia, real quick, are you able to walk?
I'm aware of the yes.
Who uses it
The
then?
door that you're referring
anyone
to, I
else.
walk past it multiple times a day.
Who uses it then?
A lot of people bum around in spare dorms wherever they can find room.
Fair enough, I guess, but I thought that there'd be like some sign as to what group would usually use it.
I think it's just because it's not consistent. Because there are some people that just come and go from the ship and stuff.
Probably actually. I thought that they'd just use the common.
I was talking to Emma about that. I was asking, what's your plan? Apparently, she's the one who did all the paintings down in the vent in the storage room.
The what?
The what?
The vent in the storage room?
You can go into it?
Yeah, neither of you knew that.
I mean, I don't bother looking around the vents because I don't have a conspiracy about the watchers that are orbs that are in the vents and in the walls and
The only
stuff.
time that I did anything relating to the vents was whenever 3 people crawled out of it, covered in glitter, crying in each other's arms.
I mean, yeah, there's okay, so there's 2 secret vents then, at least. And they're really poorly kept secrets, probably, I bet.
No, that
I love
one...
the paintings. That makes sense. Are they creepy as fuck?
No, they're actually pretty nice.
Oh, right, no, she's better. That's right. What am I saying?
She's better. Is there someone else that does
There was
creepy?
a, like, 12 or 15 foot charcoal diagram of a rift beast on the wall of my bedroom when we were at the island.
Emma's the rabbit girl who crashed in the ship the other day.
The
She
old
used
member
to be
of
on
Terra.
Previously a member of Venice.
Okay, I was about to say, wait, you were a part of Terra?
You came with me. No.
Okay.
She and I were roommates. And then she left
Okay.
because
We're roommates.
things were weird with Ventus, and that's not a thing. She was with Luca. They kissed, and probably other things.
I keep on hearing a lot of
you
things
hear
between
it,
them
you
and
need
Luca.
to- yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the one thing that I've been
Not
told
dig too far into
consistently.
it because it becomes a whole thing.
So, yeah, I was actively avoiding that topic, and then Caleb, bless his heart, I love my big man, he comes over, and, like, third question is like, so how about you, Luca?
That lines up with him.
Yeah, but isn't, like, Luca still engaged?
No, not anymore.
No.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, while I was asleep, and while you had your back broken, he fought his uncle or granddad, or, you remember the sexy lion man? Everyone was like, oh my god, the sexy lion man.
I remember there being a lion man, but I don't think men are sexy.
Valid and fair. A lot of people were fawning over him. Anyway, apparently he fought him a second time, which doesn't really seem fair, because then, like, can't the uncle just do it a third time and be like, haha, got you again, fuck ass? Well, I guess that's not...
It's more of a right than anything. As long as the other one doesn't get killed, it's still in their right to challenge.
I don't understand why that's a disqualifying factor once you're at that point. This is what I don't get. Why do you not commit?
I watched that first fight. The number of times he could have kicked his uncle in the groin.
I didn't see the other one,
Like, he
so
was,
I can't say.
he was standing over him like
This
this.
is why
He could
I
have just...
tried so very hard to not have people get involved in Drozen duels, stupidly. Because they're gonna die.
I'm surprised that we haven't.
I don't care how... It's not actually that common, and most of you outsiders don't have honor, so you don't get to
You don't
have
qualify.
things.
Fair enough.
And I didn't get a chance to...
Don't get to have things.
I didn't get a chance to have a duel because I got my back broken like a twig.
That would do it.
I really do hope that one day, maybe, if they're still alive, I can kill a lot
Thank
of
you,
them.
Squishy. I don't
If
know.
I ever come across him, I'll do everything I can to bring him back alive.
Do you know how to flay people?
Oh, yeah.
Works real well when they are then in the snow.
Because all the nerves.
Sorry. I recognize that you are not Drozen and you've been involved in this conversation.
I'm unfortunately used to that from my travels in Droza. I had to walk by myself from the Great Market all the way to Kaba, so I've experienced a lot. But it's still not... It's not something I'm used to casual conversation about.
Reavers don't really fuck around with making points.
I hear that a lot.
We're very good at
hear
it.
that a lot.
They put my mother over a rift.
Oh.
And she was their best healer, too. Like, that wasn't, like, a good choice. That was just for spite. Because did stuff.
That's... I'm not even going to try and understand.
That's the body.
Oh. I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they put her over there, and then she got the devouring, and so I killed her, because, you know, gotta do that. And then, you know, we learned maybe we could do something about the devouring. Like, maybe if I had pushed a little harder, right? Like...
Don't think like
Don't
that.
blame yourself.
Yeah, but I have the devouring, and it was like 4 days later. Not even. It was literally at the same fucking time. I got the devouring the same time she did.
What good does that line of thinking do you?
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
Probably a fair
Talia.
question. Sorry, I really bummed this out.
Don't blame yourself. It's alright.
I didn't know.
Yuki was in a coma, and so I brought her back to the ship, because she needed to be somewhere safe, and tucked away was better than, like, in a tent. And then I came out of the room, and I had only been in there for like a minute or 3, and there was a finger on the floor. Like, pool of blood, finger, torch next to it, very clearly outlined. So they'd been following me for a bit, I guess. Clearly.
Probably the ones that caused the cave-in.
They were.
What? What?
They caused the cave-in. As I tracked them. I went up into the hills.
Why does nobody ever tell me shit?
I told a bunch of folk. You just weren't around when I was telling them.
Tara also is usually left out of the loop like that.
But yeah. So we got her. We went and got her. Like, she was fine. I shouldn't have listened to Barrett. I should have dueled him. That would have been a good choice there. Or the dad. I would have lost, but like, you know. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Barrett's dad
We
is
found her.
entire can of worms
We
I
followed
don't
the
even
blood
want to
trail
get
from
into.
the hand they cut off. And they just left her there because they were probably trying to follow me or something. I don't know. But they were out and about scouting, and she was over by the rift. And that camp that everyone thought was Magnus, even though that wasn't what it was actually Magnus, it turns out. And that she'd been being kept there, and so, like, I missed her, like, 3 times. So we got her back, and we brought her back, and then they ambushed us, and took her, and put her in the rift. And we were outnumbered and outmatched, so, like, I tried to trade to get her out of there, because if they dropped her in the rift, then, like, all gone, but, you know. Just spite. No point. Just spite.
One day we'll come back here. We'll find them.
Yeah, maybe.
I think they've rather killed themselves, though. Got rid of their only healer.
I don't know, maybe they replaced me. I mean, we didn't have magical healers. Maybe they got a magical healer. Maybe that's why they didn't care. Yes, it could be. I don't know. This isn't really important, though.
I'm inclined to disagree, but
fair enough.
Only if you want to discuss it.
I don't know.
What can we do for your mama?
Doesn't matter. We don't. We don't care about burying people? I mean, you do it if you can, I guess. Like, because you do, but... We don't often mark graves.
Have a good night.
Just because what's the point? Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hope your back feels better.
Thank you. The circle of stones. Oftentimes you make one at the grave if you can, but I mean, like, the whole thing with being a nomad reaver is like, you don't necessarily have the body because sometimes people fall in a ravine. And, you know, so that's what the stones are for. Because you take them and you go, okay, well, this is the place. And you set them up. Like, I carry stones on me, and there's some in the library.
I've seen them.
Yeah. And obviously I made the shrine for Alea on the hill, and then everyone co-opted it.
She did start appearing there, so I mean...
Yeah, well, she started appearing there, because that's where I went to talk to her. I get it, I do, but make your own damn shrine.
Some
Tried to
people-
smash it to bits because they thought it was an occultic ritual circle.
Really?
I don't remember that. That was dumb.
Yeah. Real dumb. Especially because it wasn't there when we got there. Like, one of us clearly did it.
Did someone else climb up there? Oh, to wherever you had it?
It was just up on a mountain. I mean, lots of people went up on the mountain. It wasn't hard to get up. I
You know
can't
that
do what Rin
waterfall?
does. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of... I stole a lot of silverware from the gala. There's like a small box of it buried behind that waterfall. So yeah, I used to go up there all the time.
But yeah.
I
I
hope
made a
I'm
shrine
able to
because
see A6.
one of the things that I didn't do very good was I should have talked to Alea more.
I think a lot of us could have. I should
She
have.
said one thing to me. She asked me if I was hungry. That's it. That was the only conversation we ever had.
Are we talking about a difference between Alea and Drudona at this point?
No, this was specifically Alea. Miss Rosewood.
I mean... But that's sort of the thing, though. Like, how would you ever know, right?
I don't think that there was a difference. Or at least not one that we could really notice.
I just... hold on. I need to check something. Alright. That is hair. Okay.
What's hair?
The pink on your neck is a strand of hair. I thought it, you know.
Oh. Pink devouring.
I don't fucking know.
Hey. Cut that out. You've got enough of it, Izzy's.
If you can't laugh about it, what you can fucking do?
I
She's hot.
currently have none, thank you very much.
She is really high.
She is gone.
I have as much devouring as anyone here.
She's on a lot of
not a
pain
distinction
meds.
that you're going to be able to draw
Laurium.
for a lot of people.
She is out. You're
Over the moon.
over the... I don't know if we're allowed to say that.
Because I had to be awake while you were poking my spine.
I grabbed these to come and deliver them to you.
I'll take them. I've done no drugs today. I could use some.
Maybe it was 8. I might have taken 8. 6.
Oh my gosh.
6, I think. It was supposed to be 6, but I'm wondering if it wasn't.
So you don't know for certain.
I mean, I took a couple. Yeah. I thought it was 6. I feel like you're all having a conversation that doesn't involve me.
I'm not.
What do you mean?
Count
We're not talking.
The pills you took.
I think 6. I think 6 of them.
6 is a lucky number, I guess.
No.
Is it?
Well,
6 is a
like,
terrible lucky number.
Is it?
Well, there's 6
One
of us
is,
on
like,
every
a lot.
team, and there's 6 teams.
Or enough, rather.
Well, okay.
Wait a moment. Wait for this topic change, because I just remembered something I spoke to someone else about, and I want your opinions on it real quick.
Okay.
Mind you, take it with a massive grain of salt. So, each plane has a god, right?
Celestine.
But kind
Exactly.
of. Go on.
The only ones that don't is Estrella.
Well, yeah, but also multiple of them have a couple.
Yes, but at least one.
Crazy.
No.
The god of Australia is alcohol.
Not yet. Wait a moment, I actually want to get to this point. I want to ask, what are the 4 Primus? What elements do each of them represent? Fire,
Hot, cold, wet,
water,
hard.
earth, and air. Now,
Hot,
I don't know where
hot,
we're
cold, wet earth is cold.
I
wind.
want to point out something with
I would
that.
argue wind is colder than
Who
than
here
water.
has an affinity towards an element that is associated with all 4 of those at once?
Wait, what?
There is one person on this ship that has an affinity towards lightning, which falls between both Festus and Valkyrie due to the storms, ice, Luna, fire, Festus, and earth, Gaia.
Well,
Do you
Paris,
see-
But he doesn't have all of those, I don't think.
Yes, he does.
I think he might.
He just
he
does
mentioned
all
it.
of
He does. He has an
He
affinity
mentioned
towards
he might
all
have
of them.
affinities all 4. I don't know.
Now, I also mentioned this earlier. The one time that he prayed, the god that he prayed to was swiftly not killed, kidnapped by Arena. So,
He had a dream. I saw him in a dream. I'm not. I don't.
Along with that-
it definitely was him because he saw me.
It was him. He saw you. Yeah.
along with that, the dragon, whenever asked about his circumstance that he brought up, he specified it is not common for a mortal to live with a circumstance like yours. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Arcturus is not a god.
What if he is, to some extent, like a secret one? Like an overseer of sorts?
Nah.
But what if?
Alea turned out to be a god.
Exactly!
Fair.
Right, but like Alea made the whole thing and was like instrumental in pushing things forward and actively intervened in things.
Alea made a rabbit. Arcturus has never made a rabbit.
Alea made a fucking rabbit, man.
That's creation,
Made a
though. That's
rabbit, dude.
divine.
But
Right,
you
but
can't.
you-
I
she
can't give you
made
a
it.
soul. Sure, I could make a husk of flesh if I
She-
wanted to.
She also theoretically made all of
The
this.
flesh you make.
No, because without a soul or a well, they just kind of fall apart. Look, I did this example before.
Yeah, no. And,
Oh, dear God.
and then we
A
told
wall of skin.
we told Murtash not to eat it, and then I got to thinking about eating it, and like if you could, and if it would have a caloric Like, I'm not eating
We
your arm
don't
flesh.
we don't need.
I know, but it's just showing an example.
I think you're just showing off.
You're just showing off.
As someone,
Ugh.
as someone who takes every opportunity to take their shirt off, I think you're showing off.
I'm showing off. That's like saying to a carpenter using his tools is showing off. That's his job.
Okay, but like, yeah, it's his job most days. But when he's like, check out this dildo I made, it sure as shit ain't.
That's not.
Like, you're not
I'm not
fucking
gonna
building
I can make a
you're
fresh
not
penis out of my hand right
you're,
now.
That's
you're
crazy.
You're not making anything of value here. You just drop some shit on the floor.
So you're saying a dildo isn't of value?
Not to the extent of
That
like
poor carpenter. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Make a better point.
How about I
What?
kick you
Don't
in the
look at me like
shin?
that.
What? Hi.
Oh, you weren't.
Someone's getting
You weren't-
sleepy.
I don't understand. I mean, like, you don't have a dildo though, so why is this? What?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
You're tormenting a poor mind in this hour of need. That's a funny experiment. Do you think I can make one?
I think that's my sign to go to bed. All right, good night. I don't need to deal with that. I don't. Good night. I heard my name. What was that? No. I heard my name, and that was all. I'm not encouraging that. Alrighty.
You lurking around corners with your fucking shrapnel.
Alright, so that was Rosewood. Holy fuck, today was today was long. But we had a really good moment today, and I'm so happy about that moment. It was the best. Oh shit. It was a really good moment with Kaket. So I am happy. I am exhausted though, because having a goddess die in front of you is exhausting emotionally. So I want to thank you all for stopping by and watching with me. It means a lot to have you guys watching. So I don't know what I'm gonna say. There are no other streams except for Friday and possibly Saturday this week, because Grim is currently on break due to private stuff. It publicly was said in the server, but I don't want to spread it throughout the outside of the server that much. So, no Grim. Firebirds next week. And yeah. So that means Calypsy on Friday. I want to thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys soon next week. But, I want to thank you all again, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.